I'll roll the dice first. Roll it on top. The sum is 4. This is no good. Can't you even roll the dice?
Ha!
Ha!
The sum is 4. Same total, so banker wins. Too bad.
I don't give a
Try
shit.
again?
I don't give a
real
shit.
Man only quits after he wins.
I'll
I'm
try.
gonna show you how much
are you
I care.
betting?
Here.
I'll roll the dice first. Roll it on top. Total is 7. A little bit risky.
You wanna know what's risky? Yeah. Look at this. Dealer-chan. You take it, you bitch. Yeah. You like that. I can see that you're jealous. Oh yeah.
Can't you even roll the dice?
You wanna roll my dice?
Ha!
Ah! Ah!
The sum is 3. A game calls for luck. Tough luck. Another game? You don't feel good being a loser, huh?
I'll try.
That's the spirit.
Here.
I'll roll the dice first. Roll it on top. Total is 7. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, bro. Just keep staring. Let's see what happens. Let's see where this leads to. Let's see where this goes.
Roll the dice.
This dealer is nowhere as into the slow jerk as the other guy was.
Total is 6. A game calls for luck. Tough luck. Do you want to play again? You don't feel good being a loser, huh?
I'll try.
That's the spirit.
So let's be realistic here.
Here.
I'm paying you
I'll roll the dice
$10,
first.
and then I get to slow jerk in public for
Roll
like,
it on top.
you know, like a minute.
Total is 11. A desirable result.
I'm pretty sure that I'm winning this one. I may not be winning the game. I'm winning every roll. Because all I'm doing is just going and slow jerking in front of this old man. And he's liking it. He's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't you even roll the dice?
I don't know when I'm gonna play that again. I am going to, but Sundays
Please.
Sundays are for Shenmue, so I'm gonna be
Total is 7.
playing for a
Too bad.
long
Tough luck.
ass time
Try
tonight.
again? You don't feel good being a loser,
I would have
huh?
kept going last game, but
I'll try.
How much are you betting?
the problem is that I got to a point where I didn't
Here.
have
I'll roll
any
the dice
money,
first.
and the only way to progress the storyline was to have money. So I
Roll
went and
it
like
on
did a
top.
bunch of gambling, and I played this one game. It's
Total
like
is
Plinko
3.
or whatever.
Darn.
Used
Slim
to have
chance
it
of
on
winning.
like the Price is Right or whatever, and I won like $1,000 every single time I did it. So I have what I need and more. I've got like $5,000 now, so it's gonna be pretty good. I'll win this one. Yeah, I mean it really doesn't matter. Like I have plenty of money now for what I need to do. So
The sum is 3. I win when the total is the same. Thanks.
honestly,
Another
just
game?
wanted to start the
A real
stream
man only
slow
quits after
jerking
he
it over
wins.
and over.
Not this time.
Oh well, see you.
Alright, so now I've got to go fight these like master boxers and master fighters, and you know, the problem with not playing like a week in between the games is, you know, I'm not warmed up. Yeah, I wanted to build some hype. I wanted to get some people here first. You'd be amazed at how much hype slow jerking gets. It gets me hyped anyways. Woo! Oh, let me do a couple things. I gotta pass through the wind tunnel. So how's everybody's night going so far? How you all doing? Now you ready? You ready to get as far as we freaking can in Shenmue 2? I'm gonna try and beat this game as soon as possible, but I don't know when that's gonna be. It's probably gonna be a while before I get it knocked out. I drank earlier. I drank earlier today, but not recently. I actually am trying to like drink some coffee, that way I'd be hyped. Hyped. Alright, let's go. So I need to get into the Yellowhead building, but I'm not going to be able to until after I beat those other guys. So what I did is I kept playing this crane game earlier, like off stream, to get some money up. Okay, for some reason it wants me to stare at that. But this crane game, you play it and you can get $1,000. If you hit it, you get $1,000. So I hit it over and over and over, and then I got up to like $5,000, and I was just like, okay, well, I'm good now. I can finally go fight whoever I needed to fight. And there's a place called the Phoenix building that I've got to get to in here. I think they said it's like on the 3rd floor or something. Like you hit the Chinese equivalent to Plinko. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Is it was like Plinko. It was a lot of fun too. Like once you know what you're doing with it, it wasn't hard at all. So this all depends. Like I don't know how, like I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight these people or not. Well, I mean, I know I have to fight them, but like I don't know if like if the $500 I give them is gonna be like whether that's gonna work or not. Black Heaven Building, go to 12th floor. Not doing that one just yet. Rod Stunt is who we're going after first. Rod Stunt. Enter the Phoenix Building through T-Break Building. Okay, I'm in the T-Break Building, so... Oh, I'm not going back. Maybe it's on a different floor. I swear I found this guy like last time I was playing. Yeah, it's probably like on like the 3rd floor or something. That's annoying. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't in the T-Break Building. Oh, I'm so dumb. There you are. Okay. Can you tell me about Rod?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Going to
Hey,
get
you
some
wanna
Rod.
go in?
Get a piece of Rod.
I want to ask you something.
What the hell do you want?
The hell do you want?
You need $500 to enter here.
I got your $500 and 10 times that.
Yeah, I'll pay.
Good luck. Hope you don't wind up on a slab.
I don't even mind if I wind up on a slab. You can't scare me. Yo! How's everybody doing tonight? Time to end up on slab. Oh shit. What is this? Is this Afterburner? What?
This is...
For real, they just straight up have an Afterburner arcade here? Like, what does this guy got to say?
What can I do for you?
Hey man, I really like
I'm
Afterburner.
looking for a place where I
We
can
built
join
a shrine
street
for
fight.
it.
The fighting arena is on the 4th floor basement.
The 4th floor basement? Thank you very much.
Okay. 4th floor basement. How does that make any fucking sense? Oh. Oh, okay.
The
Wait, no.
elevator won't stop on this floor.
Why? Because that makes sense. Oh, you have Afterburner on the Sega Master System? That's fucking cool! Yeah, I actually really liked it. You got to play it in the last game, right? The basement on the 4th floor. Fucking... That makes a lot of sense, guys. Please tell me how you get to 4th floor basement. Not on the original Shenmue? So I haven't played this. So I haven't played Afterburner yet? On the original Shenmue, you had Hang On and Space Harrier. Really? I didn't know that. The basement on the 4th floor. Oh yeah, I probably could. I probably can. I'll play the game after I beat this guy. After I beat a little Rod. Put a little stunt on Rod stunt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Of course we do. We've all been there. Yeah, that's where I need to be. 4th floor basement. Hear the flailing of rods? Rod is putting a hurting on. Show no mercy in this fight. Well, I usually don't show mercy anyway, so. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! He just powerbombed that guy. Oh man! And then picked him up. He's like, I'm not through powerbombing you. Oh. Fuku-san didn't prepare me for this.
Winner! Rod stunt!
That's him.
I'm not sure if it's exactly him. Excuse me. Can someone show me Rod? Can someone show me Rod, please?
Good.
You want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Hey! Come on, boy! Come on!
Yeah, I'm trying to do the right thing and play a little earlier. Come on, boy! Time to tangle with Rod.
Ready? Go!
Oh, shit. Yep. You know what would have helped? Practicing fighting before I fought like a boss. I'm gonna grab you, Rod. Time to grab some Rod. Alright, let's go. Shit. Oh no! Oh, that's it. Unless I like stay away. Woo! Show no mercy. No! Oh shit. Oh, he knocked me out anyways. Save before you fought him, then you have all the practice you want. Yeah, I probably should have saved him. Saved. Oh shit, round 2. Whoa! Oh, don't tell me that counts! What the fuck? Ugh. Oh no! Oh no! Yes. Well, we're getting warmed up. It's gonna happen. Have to strike. You're right. Pit blow. Every time I see that minstrel flash, I'm like, minstrel flash. Tornado kick. Thunder kick. Okay. I kind of like that one a little bit better. I'm gonna stick with that. Brutal Tiger. This move is almost completely useless in this game. I knocked out so many people last game with this move. Yeah, I went and I did a bunch of like I like cheese gambled a couple things, and then after that I went and like gambled on the Plinko things, the lucky hit, and like there was one that like if you won you got $1,000, and I would just do that one over and over. Oh, okay, so I think I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah. It really bugs me because like that move was so useful. So very useful in the other one. Okay, I probably need to save. I mean, I know I didn't go anywhere or do anything, but yeah, but like, yeah, just like I kept winning $1,000 every time I did it, so I was like, shit, I'll just keep doing this. I went and tried to work a job and everything, and it was just as stupid as like the first stream I did, and I was like, nah, man, that all sucks. Can I skip this? Oh yeah.
Ready? Go!
All right, Rod. This time I won't fall out of bounds on accident. Holy shit. Oh no!
Ready? Go!
Oh yeah! No! Damn it! I keep just like falling out of bounds on accident. Trying to get away from this guy. Ugh! The weird finger thing. Yeah, I guess. At least I can just keep fighting this guy over and over, so it's like not really a big deal. You need to calm down and focus. Focus on these nuts!
Ready? Go!
But you're kind of right. Hey, I hit him. Oh, get fucked! Woo!
Ready? Go!
Hey! Just dodge and kick him in the side of the fucking head. KO'd! Woo!
The challenger wins!
Finally! Story! Progression! Well, it took me a little bit.
Looks like it.
I love how my guy's talking shit. He's like,
I'm gonna
you,
ditch you for this.
you beat me 2 times in a
Next
row.
time You're gonna lose.
Oh, it actually... I knew that's what it was gonna do. Because I was wondering, I was like, man, why the fuck are they making me pay this much? Because it's 500, then 1,000, and then 2,000. It's like... I figured, like, if I won, that I might be able to, double my money. Afterburner? Afterburner. Afterburner. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's play some Afterburner. I'm down. That's the one I have not played yet. So, I'm looking forward to it. Only one round though. Only one round. After that, we gotta keep beating people's asses and progressing the story. And thank you for the Outrun. I liked Outrun. I liked Outrun. Thank you for making me focus. Telling me I needed to focus. You know, like, dude, you need to focus. I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. I need to stop trying to do that move. That's every time I start playing this game, I'm like, oh, I just need to do the back forward X square, like that, like, I don't know, roundhouse where I fall to the ground. It's like that move just, it doesn't work
$5 a game.
in this game. $5 a game. Let's see how I do. Oh, this is a okay, I see. It's gonna be like Gradius or something. Sweet coffee. I may have played this game like on a system before. I think like I just haven't played it in here. If this is the one I'm thinking of, it kind of doesn't make much sense. You're like, yeah, $10. So I can play this, you know, like 1,000 times. Is there a different start button?
Should I continue?
What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Is the game not working?
I'll give it another try.
Press start to play. Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Dude, I did a barrel roll. Oh, this is crazy. You do like unintentional barrel rolls. Woo! Yeah, buddy. Oh! I guess you're right, huh? Am I almost out of missiles? Are they like loading or something? Oh shit! Well, I haven't been hit yet. Oh no! I said that way too soon. As soon as I said it, I died. There's not much music in this though. Like, I feel like that's what it needs. Oh shit, reload weapons. How do I reload weapons? I don't know. Reload. 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 Oh shit. Oh, oh, that throws me through a loop every time. Literally. Helicopter. Oh no! Oh yeah, this is getting harder. It's getting harder. Yeah, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked now. I was doing really good at the start, but I did really bad there, so. What's your name? Oh, it's, American flag, American flag, American flag. Rio. And assault. Yep. Afterburn. Best part about Shenmue 2 is after you beat the game, you can actually play the arcade games unlimited. Oh. That's actually really awesome. So once I get further, I can just sit there and do that. All right. Fire! 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 Never beat the second game, but you beat the first one? You still, Sam, you still haven't beat this one? I thought you had played ahead and beat it. 24-hour stream? Dude, I'm gonna go as long as I can. The only reason why I stopped last time was the fact that, like, I had ran out of money. I ran out of money and I needed $500 to get into where we just were. So where do I need to go now? I think the other place isn't as hard. It's like Black Dragon Garden, I believe is what it was called. I'm surprised I still remember that. Black Dragon Garden, and then the, like, I don't know, like the Hell Pit or something. Greg Moore the Grappler? Yeah. Which it makes me, you know, like, if I would just sell all of my gachapons, I'd have money, but it was like, we worked so hard for them.
I want to ask you something.
You want something? It costs $1,000 to get in.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll pay.
You got guts, kid. Good luck.
Stand quarter. I don't even know this guy's name. I've got to find out. Defeated Rod. He was a powerful, skilled, and tough opponent. He was a powerful, tough, long opponent. Greg Moore, Blue Dragon Garden. Okay, so this actually is Greg Moore. Wow, you are on top of your shit, Edre. Okay, what do I need to do? Just beat the shit out of him? You said he's a grappler? So Rod was... Damn! Look, he just did a pile driver on somebody. No, that was a suplex. Listen here, brother. You're facing off against Greg Moore. Oh, I've been playing Tomb Raider. Oh, the new Tomb Raider. Hell yeah. Good, I'm glad. Now I get to help you out. Greg is agile. Oh yeah, give me them legs, boy.
The winner, Greg Moore.
I love his Chewbacca roar. Okay, stop like. He was like baby walking down the stairs. Like, alright, let's do this. Let's see what you're made of, Greg Moore.
Where's a man who can really fight, huh?
Ren, what are you doing here?
You.
Now, does anyone want a challenge? Any strong guy want to break Greg's record of consecutive victories? Come on now! Anyone out there?
Over here.
Ren?
You want a challenge?
Forget it. You're no match for me. That's my line. Wouldn't dare lose against a wimp as slow as you. Huh?
Yeah, I know. Probably like
shot?
one.
Good. It's settled then.
Hey, Ren!
Time to beat you, butterfly shirt.
This is my bet.
That Ren.
Come on, kid.
Oh well. I'll show no mercy.
His butterfly shirt is killing me. Round
Ready?
one.
Go!
Wow, this guy is fast. You're right. I need to grab him, huh? Wow, okay. Or just get beat repeatedly. Shit. Oh no! Get off me. Oh no! I'm sitting there kicking his ass too. Shit. Oh well. This guy's just so big.
Go!
Oh, shit. God damn it. stop backing up. So match side dodging keeps you in the ring. Yeah. You're right. I mean, that was pretty good on his part, though, to sit there and grab me, and then it was like, since I tried to dodge out, since I got out of it, yeah, that last one was bad luck. Oh! I gotta sit there and take it, otherwise I'll get knocked out. Fuck! Alright.
Go!
I gotta sit there and take it. Oh, it knocked me out anyways. Damn you, Greg Moore. Sidestep, you're doing more damage. Yeah, you're right. I'm doing way more. I was actually like beating the shit out of him that time.
Go!
I think I can, honestly, dude, look, I can just sit there and spam the standard combos. Look at this. I'm just, holy shit! Yeah, dude. Okay, this match, all you gotta do is spam the basic combos, man. Square, 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 XXX. Like, don't even dodge at all. Just kick this guy's ass. Oh, dude. See, that, my problem was I thought that he was a tough opponent.
The challenger wins!
I know, right? 2 and out. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the gameplay. Hope you like my stupid dick jokes. If you do, throw me a follow. That's all I'll say to that. That guy liked them. He's like, yeah. I could watch this stream all day.
Who's next?
Alright. Beers. Chunyan, Master of Kicks. He just lost so much money on me.
Lost my money because of you.
I won.
You're such an idiot.
Johnny boy, hey man.
I lost because you won.
2 more dick jokes.
That means
Shut up.
Just shut up.
that ring.
Wow, you're something. Trying to look at something besides running up the stairs. Master of Kicks. Okay, Chunyan. She was in, what building was it? Black Heaven building? Black Heaven building. Where was that at? I think it was like right over here. It was somewhere like super close to where it was like, oh. I think it. I'm pretty positive that it's in here. Dick. Dick. Here it is. Here it is. You missed it, Johnny. The guy that I just fought, his name was Rod Stunt.
Can I ask you something?
Huh? What?
Can you help me? Where's this woman?
If you want to meet Shun Yan, go to the 12th floor. That's where you'll find the gates of hell.
Yeah, I've seen some of it
Gates
so
of hell?
far. It looks
Do
really
your
awesome.
best to make it back alive.
I got the battle pass. I
Okay.
just haven't got to play in a couple days. Since October is coming up, I'm essentially going to be streaming two scary games a week, probably. And then I've got to try and figure out how to do Red Dead Revolver and Fallout in that as well. So I've got a whole lot I'm going to be doing. Probably the culmination, I think, around the actual like date of Halloween, I'm gonna be doing the VR Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Biohazard. Yep. I'm gonna try and do that for Halloween. What I didn't tell you guys is I also have the actual red stick. I also have the Resident Evil remake. Problem is I'm like such a scaredy cat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go through with it. But this guy's just not here. Oh no, it's right here.
Excuse me.
What?
What? Kiss off, twit.
You need $2,000 to enter here.
Yeah, I'll pay.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
I'll do my best, but I'm probably gonna get... Oh, Resident Evil 2 Remaster? See, that's... Resident Evil 2, I actually have not beaten. Like, I played it... I played a... I know this is gonna sound weird, but like, I beat Resident Evil 3, like, Nemesis, but I didn't beat Resident Evil 2, so I'm actually super excited for that. Is there a release date on it for whenever it's coming out? Because if they release it in October, dude, I'd play through that. I'm gonna have to start streaming almost every day. For me to have time to do all that and stream Fortnite, like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. This is a shitty place to fight. Yeah, one a day. Yo, that's gonna be hard though. Oh, I should have saved. Because I think I might die if I fall from here. Strikes and kicks do not grapple. Good luck. Okay. I can do that. January 25th, 2019. Damn!
That's
Oh well.
That's her.
Finish him. Oh, is he gonna do the thumbs down? Thumbs down! Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Bruce Lee. Kill him! Kill him! Preemptive rip. Ah! Yeah. Well, it also took $2,000 to get in here, so like, she's definitely supposed to be like the boss of these.
Hey, how about it?
What?
How about it?
If you win, you'll get lots of money.
Yeah, but if I lose, I'll die.
But if you lose, just like you saw.
Yeah, remember to save.
Let's do it.
Not too late.
Yeah, watch out. Here's the next victim!
You know what? I actually didn't save after I beat fucking Greg Moore. I really hope that it doesn't, like, actually end my game. So, there's one thing I can do then. Not lose. Try not to dodge too much, I guess. Because that's where I've been losing the past couple matches. So I keep dodging.
Go!
Wow, okay. I'm doing more damage. I just gotta remember that. Tom's tornado kick. Throw her off! Throw her off! Oh! Oh, look. Am I supposed to be the merciful one? Am I gonna help her? Down X! Down X! Down X! I had to step on our fingers. Shunya! Gotta give what the crowd wants. Like, I love how, like, my dude, he's not even, like, looking at her. He's just, like, looking forward, like. This is when she's gonna punch me in the dick and try and throw me over. I took a picture.
Why?
Does anyone know where my father is? A monster. Hell yeah. Right. Woo! I'm saving. I'm saving, by the way. Definitely not gonna let anything happen. The beast! So ready. Just let me fight Londi. Let's get this over with. Oh, look. Oh. Oh, okay. Defeated all three. Defeated now? No, you missed it. Yeah, I beat them. I beat all three of them. And then I had the opportunity to kill that girl and then saved her for some reason. No major boss for a while, so this gameplay will be progressive from here. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I want to think that there's a boss around every corner. Defeated now, bitch.
Do you have a minute?
I made some money off you. I hope you keep making money.
Ask her
for
where
me.
she's gonna be later. Yeah, I probably should have. I probably should have went and talked to her to see if like she'd show up later or something. I don't even care.
Come to Dragon Street at sundown.
Dragon Street.
Give
I'll
me
go
a,
there.
Give me a quick tug.
I'll wait around here.
Do you want to play?
Oh, no thanks.
No?
Hell yeah, I want to play. What are you talking about?
Here's Roll It on Top. Hey, guy.
I'll try.
That's the spirit.
Here.
I'll roll the dice first. Roll it on top. Total is 10. A desirable result.
Don't keep me waiting, young man. This is what I think about all your fights. Is this the best this town can offer me? After some pretty intense fights, Rio likes to go into the open market and slow jerk it in Bubba. Yeah. That was a tough fight.
Roll the dice.
Please.
Total is
I like how
4.
this can be my brief
Too bad.
intermission.
Thanks.
I'm
Do
making
you want to
coffee
play
right now.
again? You don't feel good being a loser, huh?
Being a loser? I just slow jerked in front of all of you people. And all it cost me was $100. 24 hours slow jerk. Roll it on top. Yeah, no, I could see. Yeah, I could see why this wouldn't be allowed in American casinos. I love how a couple people dropped out of the stream. Sorry, guys.
Not this time.
Dealer
Oh,
was staring
well,
at you
see
and
you.
not lost. Well, I mean, I guess I did lost. I guess I did lose, but did I really lose? Dragon Street at sundown. I guess I can, like, leave and then come back. Dealer was staring at me. He made me feel a little awkward. We're old Chubberts. Oh, here he is.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you, Uncle
Come
Nathan.
with me.
This guy looks exactly like one of my uncles. Have you ever heard of meth? You're gonna be a big
This
star.
is the Thousand White Building?
Come here the day after tomorrow by noon.
What do you mean?
You'll know when you come.
Ah, gross. That, yeah. It's like this guy gave me a used napkin.
This is
when you come,
B2 of
or
the 1,000 White
when I come.
B2?
There are basements in the 1,000 White?
We can get to the Yellowhead building through the underground passages. I smell something fishy.
There's no other way. I'm going.
Will you be okay?
I can't help it. The
What
story
awaits
is like
there
stressing me
will
out.
be a
One sec.
surprise.
That's not funny.
So I can like screw around for a day, with all this money. Oh my god. I could spend this entire day buying gachapons. Woo! No, we've got to progress the story. Got to progress the story. I can buy all the gachapons I need after. I know I want to. I want to so bad. Wait here until noon tomorrow, or walk around outside. What should I do? I feel like I should buy toys, but the nagging destruction of my life. I'm stronger. I'm stronger than them. I will defeat you, gachapons. Oh, dude. It is so hard not to. I think I have a problem. Let me save. Sorry for the interruption. It always like interrupts every time you go to save. Just think of the slow jerks. Oh, the fun. I'm down with the man.
Get some
I love how the guy's just standing next to me blaring music. He's like, hey, you should really go to sleep.
Hey, get up. There's no time for sleeping all day. You've things to do, right? Get moving.
Yep, today's the day. Noon at the, meet Scout at noon today. Go to place on map. That's very specific. Oh wait, he gave me a map. I forget. He gave me a map. 1,000 White building, basement 2. Go to weird red thing. Okay. Very detailed napkin that you gave me. Thank you, sir. From here? From yesterday. Oh. That always screws me up. Getting wacky like Daffy. I can't do a Daffy impression. Gee Willikers. Gee Willikers. I honestly can't remember how Daffy sounds. I wouldn't be able to do a good Daffy impression. We're sorry. It's so hard to resist the urge to buy toys. Here's the 1,000 White building.
1,000 White building.
1,000 White building. I'll try again.
B2 of this building. Here I go.
It says here on this jizz rag. Here I go. Basement 1. Okay. So from basement 1, I
can't use the
I have to go
elevator
up to
on
the
this
3rd floor because because normal elevators that operate and go to every level is too much to ask for. Why did things just get weird? I guess there's gonna be weird stuff in this place. No, right? Would eliminate the challenge? Oh no, the challenge. Oh no, we must have the challenge in the game. It doesn't even matter. If I press up, I can go down anyways. Going down. Huh. That was really awesome screen sharing. Sucks. Is Daffy the one that does Suffering Succotash? Suffering Succotash. Was it B2 or B3? B2. Suffering Succotash. Wow. Okay. So this is a torture basement. I'm actually entering the Shadow Temple in Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. What's up,
We're
Bab?
supposed to meet at noon. I should wait.
Sure. It's fine with me. I'm sure nothing weird will happen in this weird underground tomb.
You've come.
Ah, you were watching.
The executives are waiting in the room at the end of the hall. Who the hell are you?
Easy, man.
Didn't I tell you to come alone? This isn't...
You. Let's go.
Didn't I tell you to come alone? Well, why come alone when you can come with a friend? Like, easy, easy, come on. You can do better jokes than that. No, I really can't. I really can't.
How is it?
A dead end.
Damn. We'll find another way.
Yeah.
Maybe stop talking to me. God, I hate Rin's character. I know that, like, everyone... He's gonna, like, sacrifice himself at the end of this game or something, and it's gonna be like, oh, we needed Rin this entire time, but, like, no. No, I don't care. I hate this guy.
How is it?
A dead end.
Dude, you have got to stop that shit. Huh. I swear to God. Dude, dude.
Yeah.
Can you be any more of a fucking annoying character? Damn! How is it? Oh shit, we got a cinema scene. Oh. Good thing you came along.
Even budge.
Wong.
I was worried. Make way. You need me, see?
See, now this kid, He's actually useful.
Acting like a big shot. You're too young for that, you know?
By the way, Joe, I heard that Zoo is being held captive on the 17th floor.
What? Who did you hear that from?
I heard it from Zhang.
From Zong? Thanks.
I don't know who Zong is.
We promise. We'll be back.
All right. Well then, take this.
It's a map of the sewers. I came here earlier.
A map of the Yellow Head building. I got it from Zhang.
Really? Thanks.
Hey!
Really? Thanks.
Gotta go.
I swear,
Be
not
careful.
robot. Malfunctioning in sewer water. Ah! Is that a good impression? Long pick the lock. Path clear. This is 17th floor. Okay. Okay. Is this it? Is this where I need to go? Up here? What's that at? Yeah, we're in. Oh, I have like a little mini map down there. Head to the 17th floor. Is this gonna be one of those... Like, do I have to head to the 17th floor stealthy, or can I just, like, fight anyone I see and be done with it? I know what probably should happen. I should probably save. Just in case. Sorry for the interruption. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What is all this? It's like graves? Spooky music.
We can go up from here.
Let's hurry.
Oh, is that what this is? Is this a place where we can go up? Where? Oh no. I bet it's gonna be like 5 to 10 levels of me having to cross stupid ass fucking broken things. Look at room 222, you'll be surprised what's there. I just can't tell you what it is. Okay. Okay. I will fall for your ploy, Edray. Try not to tell me too much more, unless it's like stuff like that, I guess. Because I guess that's not going to be essential to the game. But will you stop music? This place isn't fucking spooky. I'm not spooked out, like... Welcome to the spooky Shenmue stream! Where you'll find the bandits that killed your father, maybe. Bad voice acting and witty dialogue. Oh wow. Very strange. I'm not seeing any... I know this is like floor 2, so this is where like 222 would be. I'm not finding it though. Also, I may have ran in circles. Yes, I did actually. Ran in circles. Like, there's not even bad guys in the corridors. Why are they playing scary music? Dark. Yeah, maybe. Vader the wrestler or oh, look. Here. 221. Here it is. The spookiest of doors. What is in room 222? Is it Satan? Can I summon Satan? Oh, it's just a game. Oh, it's Hang On. I was like, yeah, we may have killed your dad and all, but we also like to play Hang On from time to time.
$5 a game.
Yeah, I'll play. Why not? To take away from the spooky ambiance.
Looks like fun.
I like how the other guy just left. He was just sitting in the room here, and he's like, this is awkward. Oh, I have to use the joystick? No, okay, I can use the D-pad. Oh wait, I have to like press forward? Really? This is weird. Well, I already screwed up. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I actually did really good at Hang On the last Shenmue. Ah! Ah! I'll get the hang of Hang On quickly. I believe so, brother. Unless I do shit like that. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, I held it too long. The key is to know when to let off the gas. Like right there, when I should have let off. Ah! Bah! 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 Oh, that's cool. I've never heard their bikes before. No! Oh, I was right there. Almost made it. Game over. Hey.
The game's over.
Oh, really?
No, I'd better not.
You have it on the Master System? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I kind of just want to talk to this guy. Like, what are you doing down here?
Haven't seen your faces before. I'm in charge of the maintenance of Hang On. How about it? Want to try?
No, we...
That's it? No, we are infiltrating this place. We need to keep a low profile, and we can't just keep playing Hang On all day. 40? 40? There's a level 40.
The elevator won't stop on this floor.
What level am I on?
Found it. We can go upstairs.
Let's move.
They're studying. Cool. Oh no, man! Get back. We're in a tight spot.
What the?
Ren! I was getting bored.
Maybe don't yell the guy's name really loud.
I was only having some fun. Don't get so touchy.
Stop fooling around.
Woohoo! I'm so scared.
Yeah. Rid is the definition of why Sega failed. Okay, because I totally pressed down
Who are
circle.
Damn.
Do I get to fight? Oh, yeah. Get knocked the fuck out, kid. I would have rather have fought this guy anyways, like, honestly. Instead of like hide and do something stealthy. Like, it's not really my style. The music is killing me! Like, come on guys, like, I get it, you're trying to set the tone and ambiance, but like, it's just, I'm not feeling it. Down circle. Oh. If someone were to knee me in the groin, I'd collapse as well. Oh, it bends. Okay. So...
Found it. We can go upstairs.
Let's move.
You don't have to stop for every single floor to sit there and say that we can go upstairs. Like, we have to go to 17 different floors. I don't even care. I don't even care. I really want to just fight this guy. Kick, kick, kick,
What are
kick,
you
kick,
doing?
kick, kick.
There's no choice.
There's no choice. Oh wow. Some kind of smart guy. Look, I can just keep doing the swallow kick, the back and neck. Since we were in a like tight corridor, he couldn't do anything. No man, more people. I'll try and like yeah, whatever, I don't care. Like, I'll try and separate it with like one quick time event and then one actual fight. Ooh! I don't even care. It's like square, right, square. Can't be helped. I have to kill them. Oh. Oh shit, 420, what's in room 420? We're going there. Oh, it's nothing. Oh. Sega didn't have a sense of humor after all, I guess.
Damn it! This floor too?
There are probably other.
I'm leaving the weak ones for...
I think you just left them all to me, so I don't even care. Stay here. Stay here and die. Please. What are we on? Floor 4?
Okay, the next floor is the 5th.
Gotta hurry.
Man, I really can't believe that, like, we might have to do this all the way up until floor 17. Like, that's... Come on, that's a bit much. Bum, 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 bum. Now the music has gone from like scary to diabolical. Oh.
Looks like the yellow head hangout.
What do we do?
We'll toss this coin and see who's charging in. Heads
Why even bother?
or tails?
It's gonna be me either way. Why does...
Are you awake? I'll choose then. I say tails. You get heads. How's that?
Fine.
Yep. Tails. I win. Huh. Good. Here you go.
Not again.
No, I'm gonna put a whack on that guy.
Huh? Who are you?
Just some guy.
Can't you hear?
Am I in the wrong place? Sorry. I was looking to use your restroom! Is that it, for real?
Oh, good job.
Yeah, really.
A walkie-talkie.
This is a transceiver. We can use this.
I mean, I guess you could say it's a transceiver. Don't care about it. Let's just keep going. Can't believe we have to get all the way to fucking floor 17.
Good. Let's go upstairs.
Let's go.
Like the music is kind of like Final Fantasy boss music. Look up Battle of the Four Fiends.
What's wrong?
The guards.
Oh, brother.
If you don't know what I'm talking about.
Look, we don't have time to deal with them. Run when the lights go off. Hey, Ren!
Is this for real, like what we're gonna do? Why are you saying we don't have time to deal with them? Yeah.
Must be others on the lookout ahead. Try to avoid them.
I've got a
as much
couple
as
that I'm
possible.
eventually gonna play.
Alright.
Including 15. Because I played through 15 and beat it, but I didn't play it like in the VR mode.
There are guards here, too.
Oh, brother. Same thing. Run when the lights go out.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm sure they don't see me right here. Can I just not wait for the lights to go out? Like,
Good.
just run and then
Well
go
done.
fight the guys?
Try to avoid them as much as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't care. I mean, those guys are... They're hanging out in an abandoned building, like, full of trash. And, like, burning some shit in the corner, like...
Men on guard.
I'm not too worried about them. They're probably, like, not very well fed. Like,
Same
they're not
thing.
gonna have the strength to
Run
fight
when
me,
the lights
like...
go out.
Alright.
Why is it? Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just gonna run the entire way. That's so
Way to go.
stupid! So stupid, I just ran the
Run out of
entire
time
way.
if we have to deal with all of them.
Sure. Let's go.
So true, Stream Elements. Thanks for shouting me out. The next one could be a real pain. These are all a real pain.
There are
Only
men
for
on
the
the
simple
lookout.
indicator that they make me watch Rin do
Grab
everything
them.
first. It's like I don't need a
Same
fucking
thing.
baby
Run
walkthrough,
when the
man.
lights go
Like
out.
I
Yeah.
just did this 5 times in a row. Like, it's cool, dude. It's cool. Let me figure it out. I don't need a little walkthrough from Rin. Also, I can kick these guys' asses, so I'm not too worried about it. I think it's a bad addition, but whatever.
Hold it right there!
Damn.
Thank
He's
God.
Such an idiot.
Thank God. Yes!
Kill him!
Yes! I get to fight! Do I get to fight? Yes! Oh my God. Thank you. I'm so happy. Cool. Now keep running. Just run.
You're wasting so much time.
You are. By sneaking around in the fucking dark,
Sorry.
you idiot.
Why don't you use a little bit of your brain, musclehead?
Musclehead? Oh, you just fucking scared because you know I'd whoop your ass. Fucking stupid ass bitch.
The next floor is the 7th.
Hurry up.
We don't have to call out every floor. That wastes more time than fighting people. Ha! Only 7 more floors to go of this. Good addition. Good addition. It's a great game. Oh no, 10 more. Because he's on the 17th floor. I forgot about that. Oh man. Ugh! One guy! Oh shit. Okay, there's like 6 guys. I was wrong there.
No. There's too many of them.
No, there's not.
We'll take a different course.
Well, there's a bunch of them right here too, though. I know, right?
Yeah. I don't think we can go unnoticed.
What a pain. Come on, let's go.
No, I'm good. Let's go.
They're here again.
I don't think they're going anywhere.
So we take a different course.
No, I don't want to take a different course. I want to just, like, beat the shit out of these guys and move forward. Okay, whatever. So it won't let me go either of those ways. I came in through there. I guess I just, you know, like, keep going this way.
Damn. Crap. What's going on?
We're surrounded by enemies.
Hey, the guys on the 5th floor have been taken out! What? Intruders? I guess so. What do we do? All right, get all the guys together on the 8th floor. We'll wait there. Roger!
Hear that?
Yeah.
If they all go up to the 8th floor, this place will be empty.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
Yeah, but then they'll all be on the 8th floor. The floor that we are trying to get to. What just beat the shit out of these people. Like, what are you... Oh my god. Whatever, dude. I don't even care. These people are so dumb. Everybody go to the 9th floor. At least I was able to actually skip a floor. He did call me a musclehead.
Huh?
Yeah, it's because he's jealous. He likes my
They went
muscles.
upstairs. Go!
Did they notice us? Come on, don't stop. Let's go.
Oh, is it another running thing? Jump!
They're here.
Left,
After
right.
them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's pretty.
There they are! Catch them!
That's it.
I'm like destroying this building all because I'm too much of a scaredy cat to
Hold it
fight.
right there!
It's not like they have guns or anything.
That's it.
Man. They're like, we were gonna give you an elevator key!
Stop right there!
Oh god, this guy.
There. How dare you! Great. Now we have some time.
Let's hurry on upstairs.
You bet. Let's go.
Now we have some time. Yeah! You're too slow! Too fast. Speeds by. Ren.
There's a stairwell.
Oh my god.
This is a rundown building, right?
I knew it. They're gonna make me do the same shit as they did in the other fucking building. What did I tell you? Are you
11th
Japanese?
floor is next. Gotta hurry up to the 17th.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Hiya! Sit there, kick down a floor. Oh shit! Yes. Oh no, it's letting me. Oh no, here we go. So they're letting me get up higher. That way, it won't piss me off so as bad. Whenever I have to do this again. No fucking way, dude! Oh.
I think we can cross it.
This was what, like, fucking broke me last segment.
Alright.
Is whenever
Go
I
ahead.
had to sit here and go across these things. And the ghost building, it's like... Oh my god. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Whoever designed this shit
think we
needs
can
to be
cross it.
fucking...
Yeah.
Alright, they're either fired, they either lost their job, or they're fucking dead. That's the three things that happen to the person that introduced the QuickTime events of these fucking, like, boardwalks. That's what happened. They're no longer working in the gaming industry. I can guarantee you that.
Alright, then go ahead.
Wow. Dude, why are there 6 different fucking QuickTime events to go across the plane? Don't jump on it. Don't fucking dive onto it and be like, oh no, I think I'm falling. I might fall. Who knows what might happen? This is fucking crazy. Like, give me a break, dude. God. You did. You joined right whenever I have to fucking do these things again. As soon as I saw that this building was 17 floors, I was like, God damn it. No, I'm not mad. Okay, yeah, I'm real fucking mad, dude. They should not have put that in the game. Oh, such a waste. Such a waste.
Branches. Let's split up.
Let's split up.
Take a right, you go left.
Alright.
See ya.
I'll be a shitty, worthless character. You go that way. Sorry, guys. If you haven't seen the rest of Shenmue, be sure to check out my highlights, guys. I've got it set up.
Show no mercy. Get him.
If you'd like the gameplay, enjoy everything,
Gotta
throw
fight.
me a follow. Be sure to come back. See me again. Oh, yeah. That's it? I don't even care. Oh, dude! Guy just straight up knocked me out in one punch.
Hey, found him.
Damn.
Show no mercy. Get him. Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah. Ah. God damn.
Take this.
I get so mad at those fucking plank things, dude. Now I can't hit normal QuickTime events. Like, I'm irritated. Like,
Damn.
ugh.
Show no mercy. Get
My
him.
nerves are on
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Gotta
I know. Pay attention. Yeah. It's super easy. Square, X, circle. Blah.
Take this.
fucking... Come on, just let me fight these people. Yeah. I'll take the elevator, you take the shitty QTE bat. Oh my god.
Hey, found him!
Damn.
Show no mercy! Get him! Yeah!
Gotta fight.
Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting some coffee. This is fucking... Thanks for stopping by the stream, Edray. Appreciate it. Sorry it's so late, man. I always stream Shenmue super late. I tried to start a little bit earlier tonight, though, because I knew that we're going to be going for a long time. Real long time tonight. If I can. I mean, I'm going to try and beat it. I don't think that I'm anywhere near done with this game. But I'm going to try and get as far as I can. Hey guys, you know the assets we used in the ghost building? Which one? Was it that miraculous design that you made? The one where they had to do a quick time event across that one single plank? Except we're gonna put it on 4 floors? Yeah, that's the one. I got this great idea, right? So after you find the person that you're looking for, we're gonna make sure that he gets kidnapped, and you have to go to a different building. And you know what we're gonna do on the other building? We're gonna put the same quick time event on a plank. Wow, that's such a good decision. I can't wait until the future when this is on the Sega 5. Which will surely happen because of great decisions like this. They ran out of ideas. Yeah. I, for one, am super sad that there is not a Sega 5. But, meh, you know, like, it's like if they kept making decisions like that, nah. Twitch on Xbox has a horrible lag. I'm sorry, my dude. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind. Like it's probably 45 seconds behind your phone. Damn, dude. All right, guys. Let's get back to it.
Hey, found him! Damn. Show no mercy.
They're probably gonna make the fight with Lon D just fucking pure quick time events. Fuck.
Take this. Hey, found him.
Damn.
Show no mercy. Get him. Yeah.
So no more.
Gotta fight.
Gotta fight.
Take this.
Dude, come on. You can't give me inconsistent time frames like that. That's so annoying. And you know what it is? It's that they're too lazy to sit there and show a scene where you get kicked once and then fight off the rest of them. Like, that's what that is. They must have ran super low on their budget whenever it came to this. Like, come on! I'm pressing the fucking buttons, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm real sorry, guys. I'm real sorry. Hey guys, did you like watching me do it 4 times? How about a 5th?
Show no mercy. Get him.
I don't know about.
Gotta fight.
Triangle. Oh, circle. Okay, now triangle. Okay. I'm fucking up. I was trying to memorize it. That's where I fucked up. What was it, like up X was the one?
Damn.
I don't know.
Show no mercy. Get him.
Show no mercy.
Yeah.
Gotta fight.
Take this.
Hey.
I could do it.
No clues at all. How about you?
Not much.
Show no mercy. Get him.
Well, get upstairs before it's too late.
Yeah.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I came... Oh my god. I came this way? Oh, okay. I need to calm down. I need to calm down.
Let's get to the 17th floor.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know why I'm being so bitchy tonight, guys. I love you all. Do you see what I see? Come on, man. This has got to be like in-game shit. Like, it's got to be.
Another one of...
Yeah, I don't need to know anything. Oh, he went first. I hope he falls.
Good.
Okay, come on. I don't like. Come on. At least it loads me right here. See, I will say this: like at the ghost building, whenever you fell down from one, it loaded you back at the very bottom.
Yeah, gotta cross it.
So, like, if you fell from the top, you had to restart from the bottom.
Good.
This one is sensible enough, at least, to let you just, like, go ahead and do it from here. Duh. Like, have you any of you guys ever like had to go up across like a plank like this up high? Like, I don't understand why they're like standing up trying to like. Oh shit!
There you go. Whoa! Yeah. Stupid on you. If you want to get us, jump over.
You dirty rats! Get back here!
Yeah, let's head on up.
Yeah.
Anyways, so what I was trying to say is like, if you ever have to go across something like that, you like no shame, just like get down on the ground and like crawl across it, like there's no shame, and you won't fall. What the fuck?
Tell Master John Yu that I found two rats. Too bad, isn't it?
This crazy bitch.
You aren't getting away.
Right.
I went left.
Oh man.
Too bad, isn't it?
Why don't I dodge? Why did I just like sit there and get chainsawed to death?
Tell Master John Yu that I found two rats.
I mean, I guess that's what we get for stalking her, right?
You aren't getting away.
Dude, fucking kick that shit out of her hand.
Right.
Left, left.
The floor.
Hey.
What a pest.
He's frozen in fear.
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least they're making the levels like interactive. That's pretty cool. Getting chased by somebody with a damn chainsaw. That's a little bit better than, you know, second or third floor. But I will admit, I miss Hang On already. And Afterburner. Afterburner was pretty cool. What now? Oh,
you.
God.
Damn, run! I'm going ahead. Hey, behind you!
Wait right there! I'll kill you!
Can we just like, I don't know,
Gotta get moving. Bye.
hop down and like kick him in the face
Ren,
until he doesn't have a
be
face?
more. Talk later. Gotta move on.
Floor 16.
Good. I'm almost on the 17th floor.
Right. Let's hurry.
They made this way longer than it had to be, but whatever. I'm almost here, pretty much. What now? Oh my god.
Let's get out of here. down. That'll stop him. Fool!
What? What was I supposed to do?
Are you ready for this? You're not getting away.
I guess it was like over. I don't know.
Hey, jump! There's another one. Hey! That was close. Damn! Hey, this way! Kick these down. That'll stop him.
Yeah, that's what I pressed last time. No, filthy.
Hey, we can use that.
Yeah, let's hope she doesn't fuck anything up with that chainsaw. Like cut her own head
We
off.
sure
by
stopped it
accident.
this time.
We bought ourselves some time.
But not a whole lot. To the 17th floor.
Okay, let's go.
So we're gonna be trying to like get an old man out of here with all this crazy shit going on. I'm just saying, like, it's probably not gonna
17th
work
floor.
out like that.
Zoo is supposed to be here.
Right. Let's search. If we don't hurry, Juan's gonna get in our way again.
Yeah. Let's go.
Here it is, though. Time to finally get fucking Princess Yuanda Zhu. Princess isn't in this castle. I love it. Super spooky music. All right. Let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh wait, don't I have a go straight to 9th floor? Okay, but isn't there like a map or something? Oh, I already have the map. Am I supposed to be like looking in the rooms or some shit? I mean,
Where is it?
I didn't really think about that. Like, I probably need to be looking in the rooms for him, huh? I mean, I guess I can run to the end. Oh.
I found you!
Doesn't she ever give up? Hey, this way!
Yeah, time to beat the shit out of this
Put
chick.
an end to this.
I don't think so. This time, I'll use my hands.
Oh, do I get to fight her? Like an actual fight? Girl, you don't even know.
Too early for bedtime.
Well, I'll give her this. She's actually not too bad.
Too early for bedtime.
You're like doing no damage to me.
Serves you right. Huh. Stay put.
Ren, you would kick a woman whenever she's defenseless.
She hates filthy stuff.
What are you going to do? No!
Where's Zoo?
Don't come near me!
What? You really want this, don't you? Where's Zoo?
On the 40th floor.
How do I get there?
There's a key to the elevator in the watchman's room on the 18th floor.
Just use the elevator, right? Thanks.
It's smelly! It stings!
Now to the 18th.
Whatever.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
Damn. Oh, I'll stop them here. You go on upstairs.
Ren.
Just go.
Watch, I bet Ren dies.
You weaklings are all mine.
Beat the crap out of him.
Dead.
The watchman's room should be on this floor. I have to find it before they come.
I have to find it before they come. I figured the room was gonna be kind of like...
Hey, you listening?
Yeah.
I just can't want to done you guys and made them talk. In 6 minutes, the men on that floor are gonna go on their rounds.
6 minutes?
Got to find the key before that.
Okay.
6 minutes.
Shit.
Who the hell are you?
You're making a lot of noise.
This is the room.
Oh, that's
Heard
fast.
rats running about. You must be the rat.
First room I come to.
Let me have the elevator key.
Do you really think we'll just hand it to you?
No, I'm hoping that you'll fight
Take
me.
it, if you can.
I sure can. Trust me, it won't be a problem.
If you say so.
Very funny. Get him.
Cool. He's frozen in fear.
There's more to you than meets the eye.
Where's the key to the elevator?
Get it yourself.
Oh my god, stump this guy's teeth in. So done. So done with all these stupid fucks. Do I still have like a 6-minute timer? What? It's like stuck in this weird first-person mode. Oh. It's because it's like probably here.
What's this box? I'll take a look.
Oh shit.
This key is number 18. I'll take it with me.
Can I take them all? Can I
This
just
key
like...
is number 21.
Yeah, I'll just take them all.
I guess I'll take it. This key has the number 9 engraved on it. I'll bring it with me. This key is number 29. I'll bring it with me.
I mean, I probably don't need all of these, but
This key
why the
is
fuck
number
not,
46.
you know?
I guess I'll take it.
So if I go to 46 and then
This key is
descend
number
6 floors, I'll be there.
10. I'll take it with me.
You can take them all, the game will automatically discard the keys you don't need later. Alright, thank you. No spoilers! I'm just kidding. Cool, time to play with their bodies. So, can I still not use an... Oh. 18?
It's not moving.
Oh, I
The
need to use
power's
it.
turned off.
And I can't just use the key, huh? Yeah, it's not gonna let me just use the key.
There's no power running. There must be a power switch somewhere.
There must be a power switch somewhere. I think I'm giving him too much emotion whenever I speak. Found the key. Go up to 44 using the elevator. Okay. Is it gonna be in one of the rooms though? That's the question. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Skate Sean. 2125. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's right here. Wow.
Huh?
Okay.
I think I can open it with a key.
key number 9. I wonder which key.
It opened. Yes, here's the switch. Now I can get the elevator moving.
Turn
Good.
them all on.
It's moving.
Oh.
It's moving.
Only one can work at a time? Okay, well.
It's moving.
Cool. That's good enough. Oh, what's going on here? Not sure what I missed, but okay. That's okay. You guys are not gonna beat me. Yeah! Making it look easy. Cool. So did all those guys come out of this elevator, or they just show up? They probably just showed up. Boop, 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 boop. Four, three, two, one. Wow, such suspense. Big Ox building. Oh. So what do I have to go to? Basement. Oh yeah, basement 3 to 1.
I found it.
Yeah,
The
so
switchboard.
I could probably like search around in this basement, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna take the elevator.
Good. Switches.
I wonder where these switches lead. Eeny, meeny, miny,
It
moe.
moved.
I wonder where my glove will go. Ha! You can't trick me with these elevator puzzles. I've dealt with enough of them already. Ba-doop-boop-boop, ba-doop-boop-boop, ba-doop-boop, ba-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop.
This place is...
Oh, it's a fight pit. Oh, there's like a samurai down there.
What's wrong? Are you done? If you don't kill me, your life ends
It's a pretty good combo.
Boring.
This bores me. Oh, we found Prince.
What was that move?
It was punch, punch, punch kick. I'm gonna save real quick, because God knows I'll probably die to this guy at least once. I mean, I don't really know, but, you know. I'd love to change the fuse box, but whatever. I gotta get to basement level 5. Bum, 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 bum. Have you come to fight and die? Yes, I have. I offer my toys as sacrifice.
Joy.
Who cares? Leave her be.
Who the hell are you?
Just some guy.
Let her go.
What?
What?
Stand back.
Master by who?
Do you know her?
By
Yeah.
who these balls?
Interesting. Get in the ring.
What?
If you can defeat me, I'll give you back the girl.
I don't really care about that.
Better keep your word.
Do not worry.
I mean, I'll
But
beat your
you
ass
have
just
to
to
defeat
do
me
that, but you
first.
can still kill the girl.
Alright.
And if it's an actual fight...
Don't forget what you just said.
How did you know I had goldfish memory?
Ready? Go!
Oh, he's Heihachi. Ooh, nice. Hey, like dodges a lot. Remember when the game tried to put in like a really badass boss and then you only lost 1 point of health? Oh. What is that? You gave me the opportunity for a quick time event and this guy just kills me in one hit? That's fucking bullshit, dude. Like, what's the point of fighting in this game if I have a quick time event that makes no sense at the end of it? Oh my god. Dude. Come on. Now I've got to walk all the way down here, go through all those stupid ass dialogues. Just for a fucking real fast quick time event. I'm so... Why did they think that would be at least fucking like... If they made the inputs more reasonable, then it would be a good addition. You know, that would be cool. But it's like... There's limited to no time for the input. And then it doesn't pick up and register like half the time. I'm sorry if like I'm all pissy about this, but it's like up left X. Yeah, I definitely did miss it, so that's okay. At least I get to kick this stupid guy's ass again. Oh, I have gray skin. I'm such a scary character. I essentially just need to like throw this guy. Either do like fast combos or throw him. Oh. That time it was just like left square.
You are pretty tough.
What?
I don't, come on, I don't care.
Interesting.
You want to fight
Strike
again?
me.
He's a little bit harder now. Yeah. Yeah, this one is more like I've got to sit there and like dodge and grapple. Because like any of my actual combos aren't working. Yeah, he's kicking my ass now. Boom! That's what's up, baby! Woo!
I was not expecting this.
That's what you get when you enter the ring of the WWE, brother.
Speak.
With
Only
spoken.
after you've seen this move!
Okay, I don't... I swear to God. I swear to God. If it makes me fight this guy. Okay. Come on. Oh! My stupid mask.
I win. I'm taking joy.
Tell my rats I love them.
Your name.
Yo. Hazuki.
Hazuki. I shall remember that name.
I feel like that was probably one character I should have killed.
Yo.
Are you alright? We had a deal. Let's go.
Yeah. There's an elevator. It goes up to the 40th floor.
Is that what that is? I had just stumbled down to basement 5. I had no clue. Quick time event to kiss. I'm gonna fail that one on purpose.
Joy, what are you doing in a place like this?
Do I have to explain? Wong unlocked the fence in the underground tunnel, and we used the elevator.
That's not what I asked. Why did you come here?
Why? To
Because
save
I
you,
wanted
why else?
you to come here.
I never asked for your help.
What kind of an attitude is that? I was worried about you. So Wong and I...
What?
Wong. Wong was taken up to the 40th floor.
What? Wong. Damn.
These people are fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
Hang in there, Wong. I'm coming.
Hang in there, Wang. I don't know. I'd say Don Yu is a little more handsome than that, huh?
What the?
Hey! Hey!
That's Ren's voice.
What's taking you so long?
Thanks again, Stream Element.
It's me.
Where are you now?
On the 40th floor. Joy is with me.
Joy?
Joy?
Whatever. I'll go up there too. Go ahead and search for Zoo.
All right.
Jeez, who does he think he is?
A shittily.
Let's go.
Shittily designed
close.
character. Sorry.
Sure.
I do like. Look at the reflection on the thing. That's pretty cool. I probably need to go into this giant room, huh?
So, you made it up here.
Where's Wong? Where's Zoo?
Shouldn't you be worrying about yourself?
What?
What?
Your luck ends here.
Cool. Do I get to fight you all? I just defeated Gray Man. Like, you're not gonna beat me. If I wasn't like stuck in this corner, I'd be kicking the shit out of all of you. I will say this, you're kind of a badass if you've lasted this long. I just need to keep throwing you. Fight Club for PS2. Oh man. Yeah, I bet that game was a pain in the ass.
Where's Zoo?
Did it have the actual voice actors?
What about Wong? Is he up there too?
You do what you're best at. Go get some Wong.
On the roof. Up here. I'm going ahead.
Oh shit.
You wait for in here.
But...
Do as I say.
Do as I say.
Okay.
I will save both Wong and Young Dazu.
Yo.
Somehow I feel like that's not gonna happen. You must not have heard about me. I am the school.
Shut up, old man.
Damn!
What is this? What is this? Come on. Oh, guys. Are you ready for probably the dumbest quick... Lon D? Are you fucking kidding?
Len D.
Holy shit, yes. This is what we've been waiting for.
What the hell?
We'll see if this kid can fly.
Yeah! Wong!
If you want the kid to live, stay nice and calm.
Let me go!
What if I only want vengeance for my father? And I don't care about this kid.
I've earned the right to serve Master Londi. And this whole city will belong to me!
I'll take a picture.
Joy.
Wow, Ren, you actually did something. Wow, Joy, you actually did something. You guys handle this. Let me fucking jump on the helicopter. Oh, of course. Of course.
Wait! Lendy!
The block's too hot. Well, time to kill you guys. I really don't think you're going to. He's like, I'll fight these guys. You fight Don Yu because I can.
Better be ready for this.
There's like a whole area where I'm not gonna fall off the edge. Oh yeah, dude. You're fucking dead. I was beating your ass last time we fought.
What are you waiting for?
Watch out!
Hey! This isn't happening!
No! Dodge!
Just get it over with!
Don't let that tank get you! Yo!
Get him! Watch out!
Hey! Are you serious?
No! Dodge!
Why?
Show us you're a man!
Just get it over with!
Watch out!
Watch out!
Steady! You can't let it win!
What are you waiting for? Hey!
Don't let that tank get you!
Get him!
Show some curve!
No! Dodge!
I can't watch this!
Watch out!
Watch out!
Don't give up!
Hey!
I'm stuck in the corner, damn it.
You can do it!
No! Dodge!
There you go!
It's not really showing my health
Yeah,
regenerating.
finish it!
So I don't know if I'm going to or not.
Come on,
Oh wait,
there!
yeah.
Beat him up!
What are you waiting for?
Watch out!
I mean, I've got a big roof. I'm like healing, and he's not. So why should I?
Hey!
Run over there and get hit.
Watch out!
Come on!
Hey!
I mean, I don't want to fight this guy again. Oh wait, no, he actually just got healed.
Go!
This isn't happening! Just get it over with!
Watch out!
Hey!
No! Dodge!
Beat him up!
There! Go!
Watch out!
He's almost...
Hey!
I'm dead. That sucks. Yeah, I'll retry. Let me see what guard, throw, kick, punch, run.
Just get it over with! This isn't happening!
Yo!
Hey!
No! Dodge!
What are you waiting for?
Watch out!
Hey!
No! Dodge!
Okay, so if I just like spam the dodge button, then he can't grab it.
Hey!
Come on, there! No, dodge!
Watch out!
Hey!
No, dodge!
Watch out!
There! Go! Hey!
Yeah, motherfucker! Still full health too. Yeah, I got the fight after that first round, dude. I figured it out. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't make me do a fucking quick time event. Rawr.
Smash you into pieces! Die! I just can't stand rats! You scampering rat! You're mine!
Oh, don't make me fight this stupid fucking game.
This'll finish you off!
No way. For real? For real?
Just get it over with! Hey! This isn't happening!
No!
Come on!
No, dodge!
Yeah, I know I need to dodge.
Keep alert!
Watch out!
Don't let that tank get you!
Hey!
Come on!
There! Go!
No, dodge! He's almost finished! Get him!
Are you serious?
Well, at least it's like it went from me losing a fight to like beating him super easy.
Damn you bastard! I'll smash you into pieces! Die! I just can't stand rats! You scampering rat! You're mine!
Damn. What should I do?
Concentrate on yourself and staying calm. That is the state of the serene mind.
Like a polished mirror. Concentrate. Only on your mind.
This'll finish you off!
Dude, no, I fucking did the move. Don't make me do this all over. Have some fucking mercy, game. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
What are you waiting for? Hey! This isn't happening!
Steady!
No!
What are you waiting for?
No, dodge!
Watch out!
What are you waiting for?
Why are they just like standing on the corners over there watching?
Get him!
Like, give me a fucking break, dude.
No! Dodge!
There's your right, stupid don't you? Watch out!
Hey!
No! Dodge! Yeah, get him!
Watch out!
Oh, yeah. Just fucking.
Serious?
Just kill me.
Hey!
Just kill me. Please. Just hug me to death.
Show us you're a man!
Show us you're a man! Because all this other shit doesn't prove that, right? Right, square X.
I just can't stand rats. You're scampering rat. You're mine.
Damn. What should I do?
Concentrate on yourself and staying calm. That is the state of the serene mind.
Like a polished mirror. Concentrate only on your mind.
This'll finish you off.
Oh! You got the wasted! Wasted. No, I'll take a picture of that. Does he bleed out now? Does he bleed out and die? Oh shit, Londi, you saw that? You want a piece of this? Hop on down, brother! Oh, you fucking puss. Come on.
He's gone.
Yo! No!
Have any of you guys seen a black car around? Yo! Are you Japanese?
I'm not giving
I mean, we came here and we got what we wanted. It was a little more cinematic than I thought it would be. I didn't know that we would come face to face with Londi. But that's kind of exciting. That gets me stoked, ready for the next chapter. Because I'm assuming that this is going to be the end of this chapter.
So, Iwao was killed by Landi.
Yeah, let's rehash that again.
Be.
Please tell me, why did Landi kill my father?
He was like you. Vengeance.
Vengeance?
Landi avenged the death of his father, Sun Min Zhao.
So that's a person that that my father killed.
Do you remember Sun Min Zhao?
Sun Min Zhao. That name.
Landi's real name is Long Sun Zhao. He is the son
You mean
of
Joe?
Sun Ming Zhao.
But, you know.
Lan Di believed that Sun Ming Zhao was killed by your father, Iwao Hazuki.
That can't be true. Father would never kill.
I'd like to believe that myself.
You don't know that.
But I
for real.
don't know what really happened.
You don't?
Yep, nope. Your father was probably a murderer,
I
Rio.
know that Su Ming Zhao died, and that Iwao brought Zhao's mirrors to Japan.
The mirrors.
Su Ming Zhao was my best friend. If he had lived, he would have become a legendary martial arts master.
My father had this mirror.
Oh, there's no mistake. It's the mirror once owned by Su Ming Zhao.
Landy took the dragon mirror when he came to kill my father.
Is that so?
I don't want to listen to these depressing stories. I want to know about this mirror here. What the hell is this, huh?
When this phoenix mirror is paired with the dragon mirror, the two form a key.
Key?
Yes. A key to the treasures hidden away in order to revive the Qing dynasty.
What does that have to do with my dad?
Did you hear that? Treasures, he said. I told you, my hunches are always right. And how do we get this treasure, huh?
Excuse me. Could you turn out the lights and light the candle?
Sure.
You should see this.
What's the show?
And then he lights some opium. Ooh.
This is...
These 7 lights indicate the location of the treasure.
Where is that?
A single mirror is not enough.
What?
Looked like the
Only
little
when
dipper.
this is combined with the light pattern from the dragon mirror will we know.
There's no way of finding out with only the Phoenix mirror.
There is a clue. You must go to Guilin.
Guilin?
There is a place where Zhao and Iwao trained when they were young.
My father?
Go to Bailu village in Guilin. The mirrors are made of phantom river stone found only in that village.
Okay.
The descendants of the one who made the mirrors live there too. You might find more information there.
I like how that's the only thing on that map.
Landy is headed there as well.
Landy has gone to Guilin?
Well, no time to waste, son. Let's get moving. So this place, I'm not sure if I liked it better than Hong Kong. I mean, I kind of did, but I won't say that I'm sad to see it go.
Yo! You're leaving for Guilin.
It does suck that I
Yeah.
still have these
Don't
guys
push yourself
with
too
me.
hard.
You were a lot of help. Thank you.
This is from Ren.
From Ren? Coins.
They're double-sided coins.
Both sides are heads? This one. Both are tails.
Ren.
Ren got you again.
Haha, he's so funny. Ha ha
I'll
ha.
keep them as tokens.
I love his character. What a great addition to this game. Haha. Oh, well, I mean, they did have to put something like that to spice it up. Otherwise, it would be like the first one. At least in the first one, we had Nizome and Fukusan, Inisan, and Goro. Not to mention Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, doggy.
He's gone.
Always taking off without even saying goodbye.
Now go buy some toys with them.
Yellow
Exactly.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
We'll see him again.
In hell. Nice pixelated sky there. Ren's like, my cuddle buddy. I miss him already. No, I miss him!
Really? The treasure of the Qing Dynasty.
Yeah, this stupid ass is coming too.
This is getting interesting.
Oh shit, that's some that's some intense music. I think she's drunk. Drunken master. Okay, we get it. We can see your skirt. I know that that's what you're trying to show, but you know. Those arm mechanics, though. Oh wait, here. Yeah, let me do Sapphire. Take
what
me
was
now.
that last move?
One of the Bada Chao Baji Chuan. Demon's Triangle.
Demon's Triangle.
Would you care to learn it? It's back forward. Dodge and grapple. Oh, you just have a scroll for it.
In here.
Okay.
Take it.
Can I eat it? Thank you.
You are leaving.
Yes. Landy has left for Guilin.
Guilin. Here.
This is...
Look at this, Shuin.
It's so pretty. Where did you get this?
Doesn't matter. Give me your hand.
I can have this?
Yes. Cherish it.
I will.
It's like the exact same voice actor for Wong voice that kid. Okay. Wow, so Wong's like your son.
I don't wish you to follow the same path as my brother. Striking with hatred and eventually destroying yourself. I don't want you to follow such a path.
I can understand how your brother felt. You know too how he felt. I won't die. Your brother must be alive somewhere as well.
We don't die. Well, that was pretty cool. Like I said, I'm excited to actually have a little bit of like, you know, something good going on finally. That's it. I'm here. I'm at the next chapter, I guess. Whatever this could possibly mean. Alright guys, since we're at kind of like a pause moment, I'm gonna go use the restroom, get some more coffee, get ready. I suggest that you guys do the same. And then we'll come back and we'll get even more of this done. So this will be a good break point for like where I have to edit the videos as well. So we don't die. I'll be right back, guys. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot! I've been talking to you guys for the past like 3 or 4 minutes and realized that my headphones were off. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Okay, so anyways, I was saying who all is here in chat still. And Azadane said welcome back, so shout outs to you, brother. Yeah, no, ignore that. No, I purposefully was talking to myself to get warmed up. Yeah. Anyways, so long story short of what I was saying is I really like the way that they've progressed the story to where it's like Lon D wasn't acting purely out of like malice or evil. Like it was actually vengeance for his father dying as well. So, I mean, I don't really blame him there, you know. It may be a case of mistaken identity. Doesn't matter to me. I'm still going to kill him anyways. Actually, I'm probably going to get to the end of this game, and then it's going to be like, oh, you befriended Lon D, or some stupid shit like that. The only criticism I have of this game, besides like the supporting characters being a little annoying, is that I don't like that they added like those interactions at the end of the fights, but like it did make it to where after I fought Lon D 3 times, I could beat him without even, you know, trying. So whatever, it is what it is. Standing here cooking like, he said he was back and then it went quiet. Yeah. Yo, I'm back! Flipping pages and shit. So, where I am video-wise, that was probably going to be part 8 in the highlights. And this will be part 9. I don't know how much longer is left in the game or in the chapters. But we're here. We're going to hit the ground running, as they say. I'm ready for this. Let's go. I'll try again. Let's have some more fun. Now here's the hard-hitting question. In this town of training and whatnot, will I be able to sojourn? Yes. Facepalm. It will be significant.
Randy is headed there as well.
And then he killed the dog. Brr? Rio is just a muscle-bound freak. He could barely, like, comprehend thought at this point. He's been hit in the head so many times. He's like, what was that old guy trying to tell me again? I don't know. Time to go home. Lingwu Shan, that's not where I'm trying to go. Where was it, like Wulin or some shit? I wonder if this is going to be the place where I finally meet the girl in the videos, like in the opening scenes. Uh-oh. Left, right, up, down! One more damn plank. Quick time event. They failed. They didn't press up. I swear if there's a quick time event, I'm gonna shit my pants. It's like, whew. Ugh. The flashbacks. The horrible flashbacks. Okay. Nope, not talking to any of you. Nope, don't care. Don't care. Don't care about any of this. Nope. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I guess I'll talk to you guys.
Hi. Do you know where Bailu Village is?
You just passed it.
I know.
Where is it?
Well, let me think. Forget it.
God.
I have an idea.
Huh?
Let's play it.
Nope. Bye. Don't have time. Let's play together. Get away from me, kid. I've got a murderer to murder. Oh my god.
Bailu Village.
Cool. Oh no. Why do I know that there's gonna be some fucking significance to this place? Really? Find by little bit. Chapter 4? Oh, I thought this was chapter 3. Oh well. Cool shit, I guess. Can I go over there and talk to that guy? Nope. Yeah, I think so too. I think he was honestly like, he may not even have murdered that guy, but you know, like everybody's got this, you know, that brings up such a good point. Alright, as Sedane's just said, I'm starting to feel like maybe your father was a bad guy. Like, everybody has this image in their head. Like, it doesn't matter where your, like, family stands on the morality spectrum. Like, whenever you're growing up, you just have this image in your head that they can do no wrong. Even if they do some heinous act, you'll find a reason to justify it or whatnot. I mean, in most cases. And I feel like that's probably what's going on with Rio. And as we find out, like, you know, Londi's probably not going to be as bad of a guy as he's made out to. Like I was saying, you never know. We might actually, like, turn out to be, like, friends or some shit. After I kill him. I'll be friends with him after he's dead. Wow, that weather changes fast, huh? Wow, really fast. Left, right, X. Muddy stream. A self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh, shit. Bro, you do not have to save this goat. That's the girl. Take a picture. That's her. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Oh, you know what? I should have spent all my money on gachapons. I'm about to lose all of my stuff anyways. Why did I jump in after this girl? Oh, she let go of it. Rio introducing him as a good guy. Rip!
Hey, are you alright?
The little deer. Where is the deer?
Deer? I feel like there's a language barrier on this. That's a deer?
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
What? That wasn't like a little goat?
You saved us.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, like what?
Why did you
okay.
jump in?
I just had to. I had to save it. The white deer is my village's guardian.
Is she British? That's
a guardian? A white?
Yeah, lamb. There you go.
White. I. Deer. Lu.
Bailu village. My home.
Bailu village. Where is this village?
It's up along this river.
Is it far?
Okay,
I can show
so
you.
there's a reason behind it. Okay, they didn't just put that in the game because...
Shenhua. What's
Shenhua.
Yo. Hazuki.
Nice to finally meet you,
Yo.
dramatic chipmunk
Follow
lady.
me.
You guys remember the entrance to the first Shenmue? Where like, be like, and so it begins, and then it'd like do the dramatic chipmunk with her.
Yo. Where did you come from? You're not from here, are you?
No. I came from
What's there,
Japan.
horse a hippo?
Japan? Where's that?
It's an island country, east of China.
You don't know where Japan is? Wow, that's
Japan is pretty small compared to China.
Is it far from here?
Well, actually it's kind of far.
A faraway country to the east.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Shenhua.
What is it, Yo?
What kind of place is Bailu village?
It's a small village in the mountains.
Is it far from here?
Yes, we
Are
have
you-
to cross 2 mountains.
Are you Japanese?
Really? 2 mountains?
No, I come from Japan, but I'm not Japanese.
Have you lived in Bailu village all your life?
Yes, ever since I was small.
What kind of
Your
cryptic
family as well?
Yes,
bullshit
my
is
father
this?
and I, the 2 of us have always lived in Bailu village.
I see. Shenhua.
Yes?
Can you tell me more about Bailu village?
Let's see. My grandfather told me that it's one of the oldest villages in Guilin.
An old village.
Yes, it's been around since the Tang Dynasty.
Since the Tang Dynasty.
It's been said that some nobles who were expelled from the city by the Emperor built the village to live in hiding.
Really?
That's interesting.
Shenhua.
Yes?
Shenhua.
How many people live in Bailu Village?
About 50 people.
50 people?
Yes. The villagers are all nice people. I'm sure they will be nice to you too.
It sounds like a nice village.
Yes. There are inconveniences, since the village is surrounded by mountains.
Like
But
raging
the villagers
storms
live
and
off the gifts
rivers
from
and
the mountains.
The mountains.
the inability to tell deer from lamb.
Further ahead, as we near the village, the paths are going to get more rocky.
Yes. We'll be going over the mountain now. So tell me if you're tired. Let's go slowly.
Shenhua,
Yes?
it's nothing. Shenhua,
Yes?
Shenhua.
can you tell me more about the village?
More? Let me see. There are various legends told in Bailu Village.
There are legends?
Yes, there are many, since the village has existed for hundreds of years.
Like what?
Well... what kind of stories did they tell where you grew up?
Where I grew up? Well,
Tell me.
okay.
Can I get a kappa? Can I get a kappa for a kappa story?
There's a story of a water sprite.
A water sprite?
It's a fairy-like creature that lives in the river. They have dishes on the top of their heads and shells on their backs like a turtle.
Dishes on their heads?
They die if the dishes on top of their heads get dry.
That's strange.
Yes, it is.
Have you ever seen one?
No, I've never seen one. It's just a story.
I didn't think so. But it would be fun if they really lived in the river.
Fun? Shenhua,
Yes?
what kind of stories are there in Bailu Village?
There are so many stories that have been told.
That thing about the white deer being the guardian, is that one of the stories?
Yes.
How does that story go?
Long ago, the village suffered from drought. And then there was a forest fire. When the village was surrounded by flames, a white deer appeared.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
A white deer.
Sure that
That white
happened.
deer led the villagers to the spring in the mountains.
To the spring?
The villagers were able to escape from the forest fire because of that.
That's some like Hayao Miyazaki shit, isn't
That's
it?
why
Like
it's the village's guardian.
From then on, the white deer appeared
some Princess
occasionally,
Mononoke stuff.
saving the villagers from many other dangers.
An interesting story.
All the villagers believe
Shenmue
it,
2,
and I do
a
too.
Miyazaki film. This is the forest where we meet Totoro at the bus stop.
What's this tree?
A fragrant olive tree.
Olive trees. Really?
They're in bloom up ahead too.
Oh.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
During this season, all the trees are in full bloom.
How is this character the most interesting character we've met thus far?
Fragrant
And all
olives.
she's done is just
Yes.
tell us about her village.
In China, we call these trees gui. And there are so many here, like woods, or lin. So guilin means the woods of fragrant olives.
Really?
That... Yeah. Oh, okay.
A lot of them are in bloom.
Yes, it's as though the whole
Right.
mountain is wrapped by the flowers.
They probably have no fucking
Let's
clue.
move on, Yo.
They call their lambs deer, their horses hippos, their olive trees are walnuts. She's like, by the way, I am a man. You are the prettiest woman I've ever seen. What is is that thing on your back? Is that a person?
Shenhua.
Is
Yes.
that a dog? Let's ask about your father. You obviously have father problems, right?
What does your father do?
What's
He's
your
a stone
daddy?
cutter in Bailu village.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I see.
He finds various stones in the mountain stone pits and creates beautiful works from stone. When we get to our village, I want to show you some things my
So
father
he's
created.
obviously a
I'd like that.
woodworker.
Good. What about your father?
Well, my father was a librarian.
My father taught me a lot of things.
Just
About
like
books.
me and my father.
Yeah,
What did your father
You
teach
mean
you?
your mother?
Father.
No, what's wrong? Did I say something wrong?
No, I was just remembering something. By the way, aren't we near Bailu village yet?
We go over this mountain, and we'll have to go even further.
I see. We still have a long way to go.
Oh, well.
Shenhua.
Better
Yes?
chat it up then. Are there any other stupid things that your people know that are wrong?
No matter how far we go, the paths look all the same.
It's like this everywhere around here.
So, just this path.
Did you ever
then.
get lost?
When I was small, I did. But if you get lost, just take the animal trails.
Walking alone with an underage girl whose father is away. Just saying, it might look
animal trails?
The path
a
that
bit
the animals
suspicious.
in the mountains walk.
Just a tad.
If you follow one, it'll always lead to water.
How do you find one?
You look for animal footprints.
Footprints. You know so much about animals.
I've played in the forest since I was a child.
So you mean
learned
in
it
the river?
No, my father taught me most of the things I know.
Your father.
Yes, about the forest and the
He
mountains.
didn't teach you that
and the
whenever it's
animals.
storming,
He taught me
not to
about
run
the sky,
and jump
the
into a river.
stars, and many other things.
I see.
Ah, but not about the Earth, the planet you live on, and common knowledge.
So many butterflies.
She's like, no, these are the most beautiful birds you'll ever see.
They're beautiful.
Don't they look like flowers?
Yeah, you know what? That's what it is.
Hey,
They're actually
yeah.
flowers.
They do look like flowers.
When I was small, I once saw a lot of butterflies all fly away at once. I started crying because I really thought that all the flowers had flown away.
It's understandable to be confused about something like that. He taught her about everything.
Why are there so many
like
here?
he did about animals.
Why?
The man
There aren't any
did-
flowers around here.
This is the place where the
It's a
butterflies
first
come to
surprise.
drink water.
This is where butterflies drink water.
Drink?
Yes, after the rainfall, they come here to take in the drops on the leaves.
It's probably a
You
moth.
see them often after a rainfall.
I see.
That's why we call this moth forest. You see these are bears. But when the bears fly,
Let's go through the forest before it gets dark. Yo, can you run?
Yeah. Shenhua.
I'm a coming for that booty. Oh my god. Really? It's a quick time event? What did they say? Swiggity swiggity?
Be careful.
Because of course, why have a moment of dialogue without a bit of quick time events as well? You gotta get bulled by, right? Oh shit. Said runs into village with an adult male running after her. The best decisions were made. Alright, now we climb this tree.
Let's go over this cliff.
We're going to climb this?
Yes, it's slippery. Watch your step.
Alright.
Yo, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no, I'll get a doctor.
Let's hurry. It's this way.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Come back here, little girl.
Fucking weird, dude. I'm sorry. They made this weird.
Watch your step.
X square. Right, left. We're gonna climb this? Walk something. Oh, do I have to start over? I don't know if this is, well, this is kind of cool.
Here's a spring.
Yes, travelers and animals all quench their thirst here.
Okay.
Fireflies.
Yes, these fish are quite nice.
At a place like this, with a clear
Airfish.
spring, there are fireflies.
They're beautiful.
Yes, it's like being surrounded by stars.
It's my first time seeing so many fireflies.
Aren't there fireflies in Japan?
When I was a child, I saw some.
So where I live
But
is
there are only a
super
few of them
shitty, but it is pretty cool. Like in the sense of every now and then we'll start seeing a whole lot of
You should
fireflies.
be careful when they are shining low near the shrubs. Snake eyes shine very much like fireflies.
Snake eyes?
If you put your hand out carelessly, you'll get bitten.
Oh yeah?
I didn't know that.
I hate it when fireflies bite me.
The spring here means we're almost at the end of the forest.
Really?
Yes, but it's getting dark. We must hurry on our way.
Yes. Let's move on.
Wouldn't want to get bit by a snake in this forest of fireflies. Up, square. Left, right, down.
Be careful.
Up, square.
Watch your step.
X up. Right, left, right, left. Oh, that's a square? Ah. Navigating this back is going to be such a pain in the ass. I feel like they started running out of stories, so they made hour-long QTE scenes. And then they'll say something. Oh, Craig.
The sun has gone down.
I'm just kidding, Craig.
The cave is near. Let's find it quickly.
That's where my village is. Or isn't. I don't know anymore.
This is some cliff.
Starting to think
Yes,
that this woman is
one
just
of the most dangerous areas around here.
completely fucking insane. It's one of the most dangerous areas around here. What do you like? She's bringing me to the top of the mountain
Yes, but I don't
to
walk here
sacrifice
at
me
night.
to some
When
weird
it gets dark, I can't see
deer
very
god.
well. Also, the animals start moving around looking for water.
I see. It's getting pretty dark.
We have to find the cave quickly. Soon, the moon is going to hide behind the clouds. It'll be difficult to find once it gets dark.
Is it near here?
Yes. Travelers use it to take shelter from the rain. I think it was along the cliffside.
Sounds good. Let's go.
He comes from a faraway land. From the east. He does not know the true potential of his power.
Let's wait for the sunrise here.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like straight up like the eagle from the opening. Like this has to have some significance besides stupid QuickTime events. And really, really bad dialogue. Oh wow, a kite. She calls that an ostrich, I'm out. Water emu. Oh god. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength of stupid jokes right now.
Let's kindle a fire. The night is cold in the mountains. Our clothes are wet. We'll freeze. We've got to find some firewood to make a fire.
All I need is a little of your blood.
Looks like someone has made a fire. There was someone here.
Someone who passed by here must have spent the night.
We can still use this.
Oh. It looked like he burnt
But
his
this won't
finger
be enough
long
to
enough
last till
to where
morning.
it sparked a fire. That's pretty cool.
We'll need to gather more wood.
Yeah.
I've got all the wood
I'll go
you'll
look
ever
outside.
need.
Yo. The twigs outside are still wet from the rain.
Yeah, no worries.
We can't burn them.
I'm literally here all night.
Look,
You can't burn those
there are
twigs?
some twigs.
They won't burn. They're made of plastic.
Perhaps we could find more further inside.
Yeah, let's go further inside to find more wood.
Alright. I'll go find them. You can watch the fire.
Yes.
Yeah. Do I not still have a flashlight from the other game? Like, why am I using a lighter? Come on, man. I guarantee I have something. Nope. Threw away my flashlight. Because that was one of the good decisions that I should have made. Oh, look, more sticks. There's so many trees down here. I know I'm supposed to like find more wood, but come on, there's got to be some dialogue or something. I don't know. Can I not? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be picking these up. There's actually plenty of sticks in here, which is bothering me, but whatever. Look, there's sticks everywhere. There's all of these faggots everywhere, but I can't use any of them. Okay, well, this is... I always search for firewood in damp caves. Like, okay, this isn't working out very well. Why'd it go like weird first-person mode? Wow, a stick. Well, I tried, but I couldn't pick up any because that it just doesn't work like that. Like, all I did was come down here and then like go the wrong way, I guess. Maybe I'm too close when I look. That's a possibility. Yep.
This won't be enough.
Oh, it won't be enough. Okay.
I should look for more. I should go back.
I should go back, or should I get more sticks?
There's some here. I should go and put these down before I gather more.
My brain just pulsated in rage. I don't know what to do about that, guys. Like, seriously, rage at the fact that I'm having to, like, walk around in a cave.
Good, you found them.
A damp cave,
yeah,
gathering sticks.
There seems to be more. I'll go gather them.
And that it's a multi run. Like, I'm not just, like, grabbing, like, one stick and being like, okay, I'm done. It's like... just whatever. She has you whipped already, yeah. Yeah, I guess so, huh? That didn't take long. Rio's like, oh, you are a girl?
There should be more.
You don't know what is right and what is wrong? You have no clue what a deer is? Oh, you'll like my penis.
There should be more. I should go back.
It's like, by the way, this is the largest
We have
one
enough
ever.
firewood.
Good.
Thank you.
Don't
Come
even
by the
bother
fire to get
looking
warm,
for
Will.
any other ones. It's definitely the largest.
Yes.
And the best you'll ever have.
It's so warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're playing that weird sexy time
No.
music.
Talk to me.
Life.
How do you usually spend your time in the village?
Life's
I
so
plan festivals in
crazy
the field and feed
sometimes.
the goats.
Look, she even admits it now.
Do you go to school?
We don't have one in the village.
Ah. Can I get a rip? Well, there's your explanation, people. I can't help but like close my eyes and shake my head. Like it's like, oh my god.
Anything I need to know, I learned from my father and the villagers.
How old are you? 2 years younger than me.
Do you go to school?
I used to.
No.
Is school fun?
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
leave
I had
really
friends in
awkward
school.
pauses
We used to have a
in
lot of
between
fun.
everything we say.
It would have been better if we didn't have exams.
School. Sounds like fun. What were your
Education
friends
reform.
like?
I remember... Oh yeah, there was Goro.
Goro?
Yeah, I met him at the harbor.
He would
When I
say
first
strange
met him,
things like,
he was bullying and taking
"What's
money from
good,
people.
bro?"
What do you mean by bullying?
He was threatening people to get money.
He sounds like a bad person.
Inside, he's a nice guy. He doesn't do those things anymore. He's eager to please.
In what ways?
Oh,
He
God.
changes his attitude towards certain things real quickly. He started calling me bro out of nowhere.
What a fun
Bro!
Goro. He found a job for me at the harbor. A job carrying crates.
Ah, there's a job like that in the village. This person owns many cows and...
No, I carried them using a machine.
machine? Oh,
Oh,
you've experienced a lot of things. What other friends did you have?
Guizang. I don't remember who Guizang is. I remember Tom, though.
There was Tom.
Tom?
He's from the States. He's a real funny guy.
Did he go to school too?
No, he sold hot dogs
How's
in
it
town.
hanging, Rio?
It's a foreign food. He also loved to
Here,
dance.
this
He was
is a
always
hot
singing.
dog.
He sounds like a fun person.
Yeah, he taught me a special move before I left.
Where is he now?
He went back home to the States. I think he's doing fine.
Oh, what other friends did you have?
There
Guizang?
was Guizan.
Who is that?
We met each other because of a particular incident. He's a stubborn guy and very proud.
Oh, okay, yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
respected his father with all his heart.
He was the
Where
guy
is
that
he
helped me
now?
at the end.
He got hurt when he was trying to save me in Japan. He got hurt because of me.
I don't think he has any regrets. Who would regret risking their life for a friend in danger? My father says
probably
that's
someone
what a
that can't
Chinese
walk
loyal
ever
friend
again.
is supposed to do.
A loyal friend. His skills in Chinese martial arts are really something. If I ever get the chance, I'd like to spar with him again.
I'm sure you'll see him again.
Yeah,
What other friends did you have?
there was Nozomi.
Nozomi? Who is that?
I have a picture.
Oh, it's the picture that she gave me. That's kind of cool that they
Are all
incorporated that.
Japanese women so beautiful?
I'm not sure.
She looks so gentle.
Look
I
at how
gave her so
mad
much
he
trouble.
looks.
Did something happen?
Someone who jumps after a
She was
water
kidnapped by a
emu
bunch of
calls
rough
it
men
India.
back home.
And what happened?
I saved her,
That was good.
That was good.
but she experienced such fear.
Where is she now?
Canada.
In Canada,
Canada?
a country far away.
Do you
A
wish
place
to see her?
with idiots. They love their women, though.
I have things to get done. I have to go through that first.
Really?
From now on, a lamb is a water emu. Shenhua.
Do you always walk these paths alone?
Yes. Did you come to China alone?
Yeah.
As
I
a
went
former,
to Hong Kong to meet
as
a
a
master
former
named
stalker.
Li Xiaotao.
Hong Kong. Were you able to meet this person?
Yeah,
Who was this person?
a master of Baji style.
A master?
I have a picture of Master Tao.
Let me see it.
This is so weird.
The person dressed in blue.
She's so beautiful. She's the master?
Yeah, she taught me some moves. If I had never met her, I would have been...
My father said people meet because of destiny.
Destiny?
Yes. You didn't meet her by accident. Destiny had guided you to meet her.
Destiny.
No, I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
What kind of food do you usually eat, Shenhua?
Food. We eat grass. Oh, I farted. Sorry, it stinks.
You must be hungry.
We walked a lot.
Tomorrow, when we get home, I'll prepare a big meal for you. I'm not that great of a cook, though.
Rio
A
just
big
gets
meal.
up and then walks
Can't
out
wait.
of the cave. He's like,
How about
done.
rabbit?
A rabbit? I've never tried it. Do you eat it all the time?
Yes. Don't you eat rabbit
What
in
she
Japan?
really means is
No.
pheasant.
We eat beef, or...
But cows help cultivate the fields.
Oh, God.
How do you get your meat?
You're like a cave
We catch
lady.
them in the mountains.
We're
mountains.
literally in a cave right now.
Sounds like a lot of work.
You are a cave person.
Sometimes my father catches them. Rabbits, pheasants, and turtle doves. What's wrong?
I love how I said that the rabbit was a pheasant, and then she's like, rabbits and pheasant. Yeah,
I never
cows
thought
are
about it that
donkeys.
way. All I've had to do
I
was
don't
buy
know.
the meat or the vegetables.
This is blowing my
What we
mind.
catch are
This
gifts
is probably
from the
the best
The meat satisfies
talk
our hunger. and the
talking
fur
like
protects us from
scene
the
I've
cold.
seen in any game.
Everything is a gift from the mountains.
I guess that's what living in the mountains is all about.
Yes.
It's getting late. I think you should get some sleep.
All I know is
Yes.
that her or her father better teach me like the most strongest like martial arts move I've ever come across. Oh, it's just the demons outside.
It'll be a fine day tomorrow.
Don't worry,
I know because the wind should
they
kick.
always help.
You can tell just because of that?
During this
It's like,
season, when
no,
the west wind
once again,
blows,
that was me
it'll be
farting.
a fine day.
Really? It's late now. Go ahead and get some sleep. I'll watch the fire.
Thank you.
You get some sleep. I'll shift some wind. Oh god, not this again. Stop staring at women while they sleep, Rio. Oh god. A few hours later. It's like, well, done staring at her. None of this makes sense. Everything I know is a lie. It's strange whenever this game is a toss-up between the best game I've ever played and the worst game I've ever played. Like, it's like really, really, really on that line. There's like a line of best game or worst game. And somehow this game manages to straddle that line so hard. I don't know. I might just have to say
Sorry.
that it's an
Did I
average
wake you up?
game.
No, I got some sleep. Daichi, did you learn that from your father too?
No, I learned this in Hong Kong, but I mostly learned from watching. Breathe in the power from the earth, and collect it in the center of the abdomen.
There is much power in the trees, water, stones, and everything.
Power in everything?
Yes, I always gain power from the forest.
From the forest.
It just takes a little bit of lamb's blood.
What was that?
Wolves.
It's like cats.
Wolves. Are they nearby?
Yes, there are many wolves. The name Lang Hui Shen means Wolf's Mountain.
Wow, you could have maybe told us that before we went into a fucking cave and set up
I
camp.
heard that wolves are nocturnal.
Yes, sometimes groups of them attack people at night.
Am I gonna have to fight wolves? Attack people
Aren't you scared?
at night.
We'll be fine if we have the fire burning. They would never come near a fire.
Oh, that's why we built a fire at the entrance. We better keep the fire going then.
I'll watch the fire now. You should rest a little, Joel.
I'm
sure.
Not sure I trust you.
Thank you.
It's like, I'll watch the fire, and then jumps down into the river again. Oh shit, what is this? Cold water flowing out from the sparkling mountains, seeps into the pure forest, cloaked in white dew. Oh, it even goes with the Shenmue theme. The flower blooms, proud and noble. Don't interrupt her song. Gathered petals shine in pale lavender. It's like you don't know shit about the world, but you know this super deep song. Okay. Even the roaring wind cannot put out the lights of pure innocent eyes. This girl has possibly the best weed around. Under the gentle branches. I didn't even see it. It sounds like she's using the same words, but it's showing different dialogue on my screen. Oh, you've just been standing there.
Did I wake you?
It's like, no, this is kind of my thing.
What was that song?
Staring at women, it's kind of my thing.
Of Bailu Village?
Yes, there are many old songs in the village.
What was the meaning of that song?
It's a song about the landscape of Guilin. The mountains of Guilin glisten after the rain. Clear water flows into the spring, which flows into the river of Yingshui Chuan.
Yingshui Chuan.
It's the river where he saved me.
Ah.
In the summer, there are fireflies by the riverside.
So the name Yingshui Chuan means river of fireflies.
Yes.
I'll watch the.
That's not what that. We all know that that's not what that. After having both entrances of the games, like, incorporate this girl and, like, a little bit of cryptic information with it, I really thought that meeting her would, kind of, like, open up and solve some of the riddles. And it's, like, even more cryptic. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, none of this makes sense, but whatever. Whatever. And you're exactly right. It's probably like, oh, little infant.
That's lovely weather.
What did it say in the child?
Just like you said.
And I don't know, in the eyes of an innocent child? Innocent infant? Something like that? I don't know. Fucking. Rio doesn't always have the best
All the
taste
mountains
in
here have such strange shapes.
But aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
They are called Shanxing.
Shen?
Yes, it means a mountain with a pure, beautiful shape.
That's.
I see.
That's. Why is this girl like lying to us about everything? Ah, Forrest. Time to run.
Shenhua.
I guess.
Yes.
You know about the wind?
Huh? The wind?
And then he puts
You
out
knew
his
about the
finger.
rain
He's
because
like,
the
pull
wind
my
changed,
finger.
right?
Oh, yes. I can tell the weather from the changes in the wind's direction and its humidity.
Brr? And Joe. That's... Come on, Rio. That was the perfect
And
setup
what you
for a
said
fart
yesterday
joke.
in the forest.
I felt the humid wind from the west. It was a sign that the rain clouds were approaching.
You can tell all that?
I can tell not only from the wind, but from watching the clouds.
The clouds?
Yes, the faint
It means
clouds like
mountains
fog in
with
the
very
sky
frequent
bring
waterfalls
rain.
that
The
sputter
small
people.
line clouds are a sign of clear weather.
Awesome. Look, shiny Pokemon.
Really?
Everywhere.
The clouds.
If you observe the sky carefully, you could tell the weather too.
I'm just saying, you know, there's like, whenever you're first meeting
I
a
could.
woman and you're
Yes,
falling in love,
there are many signs in the
there
sky.
might be like telltale
Observe
signs that,
I agree.
I'm just saying. I think these are the telltale signs of like, run, Rio, run. Run away as fast as you can. This chick is so crazy.
Shenhua,
Yes?
it's been a long time since I walked on mountain paths like this one.
Oh? What kind of mountains are there where you grew up?
Mountains. In Japan, there's a beautiful mountain called Mount Fuji.
Japan, your country.
Yeah,
It must be very far.
it's beyond the sea.
The sea. I'd like to see it.
I'd like to meet your parents.
You have never seen
Whoa.
the sea before?
Never.
Have you ever been outside Guilin?
Not even once.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Did you ever wish to go out?
I never thought of it.
We
The
call them
flowers and animals
hills.
keep me company when I go to the forest. They talk to me.
Run, Rio! Run! The flowers and animals talk to her, and she hasn't been to school. Come on, man. There's so many signs.
The flowers and the animals?
Yes,
How?
I can't explain, but those who live in the same forest can understand each other.
You understand each other.
Yes.
Run!
What's wrong, Yo?
Nothing.
Bailu village is this way. Let's hurry on.
Yeah. Shenhua,
Yes?
What's it like having no education?
it looks like we're going down the mountain. Are we getting near the village?
Yes, that's right.
I see. So once we get through this path, it looks like we'll be there.
Yes, after we go over another mountain.
Oh my god.
The mountains continue.
Are you tired now?
No, I'm fine.
Good. Have you gotten
Right?
used to the mountain path yet?
Quietly hide behind a tree and disappear.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty used to walking here.
I'm glad, but it is more difficult to go downhill than uphill. Watch your step.
I will.
Some places are still muddy from the rain last night.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Shenhua,
Yes?
it's nothing.
Yeah. For sure.
A landslide.
Oh, yeah. The
We can't get
landslide
past here.
means beautiful
It's probably
mountains
because
in
of the
our
rain
language.
last night.
Is there another path we can take?
I don't know.
You've lived here your entire life.
I recall my father mentioning another path.
Your
Another
father
path.
mentioned another
There was
path.
a path that broke off on our way here.
Oh, that one.
Perhaps that path could be...
Yeah, let's go see.
Yes.
Wow, that was rough. This path we call Murdered by Wolves Road.
Is this the path?
I'm not so sure.
It might be.
I know why. Dude, she's bringing me to the forest and she's gonna fucking, like, cut my heart out.
In any case, we don't have a choice.
Feed it to her lambs.
Let's go, Shenhua.
Yeah.
Skynet, the 21st. Waging losing war since the second. Oh my god. Maybe she's a Terminator. I don't know. Oh, the fireflies, it's so beautiful, yay! We call this Murdered Horribly by Wolves Wood Road. Rio, run away, leave this fucking place. These people are crazy. You have met the worst of them all. You see, bitch? This is how you navigate a forest path. It's not that hard. Forest.
A river.
No, this is an ocean.
Yo. I think we can get across there.
Yeah.
Watch out for the stones with moss.
We call
You
this
might slip.
a bridge.
But the river is shallow here.
No. The river flow can be more powerful than it seems. If you slip, you could sprain your ankle.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be careful.
I'll go first.
I could sprain my ankle. I'll go first. Slips, falls, breaks her neck.
Yo, this way.
Flows down the river. I just like keep walking. Oh god. Oh no. Oh! I'm dead.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not used to QuickTime events after 30 hours of gameplay. Oh my god, it's making me retry it, like
Yo,
for real.
This way.
I couldn't just like walk across in the river.
Let's move on before it gets too dark.
Right.
Village.
Oh.
Yo, we were right about taking this path.
You can read.
We can move on.
Yes.
Good. Let's go.
Yeah, he's like just standing in the river like, nope. Time to go back to the other side of the river. I bet like Londi is this girl's father or some shit. Sorry, Shenhua, but I'm here to kill your father. Everything you love. Also your white deer.
A river again.
Yo,
How
Let's
much
cross
money
there.
did they spend on this game? Like,
Yeah.
for real, like,
When you
why did
step
they
on the
design all
stones,
of this stuff?
maintain your
They could have
balance
just had
by
it to where,
stepping
like,
off gently.
I
Same as
walked
the
out
leg
from
steps
that
of
village
jujitsu.
and then was immediately
What's
at
jujitsu?
the
a
next
Japanese
village.
martial art. I learned it from my father. Slide your feet as a bird would glide on water's surface. I was
Yes,
taught that.
jujitsu will definitely
acquire
help
that
in
skill
this
naturally.
situation.
You must have martial arts on your mind all the time.
No, not really.
I'll go first.
But I am training for UFC 61.
Yo, please be careful. Good. You got across safely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. Like,
The village is still
I don't
further
mind
ahead.
it.
Alright.
It just is like, it seems like it's dragging on unnecessarily. Like, at least with the first part of the forest, like, they tried to break it up with, like, a little bit of dialogue to get an understanding of what was going on. And now it's like, we're not gonna do that. Just seems so long. Insert she said joke. That's what she said! And here's where we will spill your blood.
What's the matter?
We're back on the original path.
Really?
Yes. The Guardians are the sign. The landslide we saw was this way. Sailu Village is this way.
Really?
From here on, it's the path that I usually take. Good. Now you can follow me.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can lead the way. That's a relief.
Yes, that's a relief. That is a relief, definitely. So, let's talk about more weird, stupid shit.
Shenhua,
Yes, Yo?
you always take this path, right?
Yes.
When you go into the mountains, what do you do for drinking water?
If you're walking around here, there's no need to worry about water. There are rivers, and lots of places where the water flows into springs.
Oh, you can drink from the river?
Yes, you can. Oh, when we reach my house, you can drink from the well.
We cure it with something called
water from the
mercury.
well.
Everyone in the village lives off the water from the well. The river is where we fish and where the children play.
Did you used to play in the river too?
When I was a child, I played with the boys. I kept it a secret from my father.
Well,
what did you do?
There goes
We
that
caught
virgin
fish,
thing.
And we raced to the other bank.
You were a pretty active kid.
Yes.
Don't try and justify it. Don't try and justify
Shenhua.
it. No.
Yes?
You like this forest?
How far does this forest go?
All the way to the village.
Oh, the
Oh,
scenery
that
looks all the same
makes
to me.
so much
People not from
sense.
here think the exact same thing.
It's amazing how you don't get lost. How do you recognize the paths?
I'll know the direction if I see the sun's position.
Oh.
And
We're
there are
fucking
signs here and
lost,
there on
aren't
the
we?
paths.
Signs? On these mountain paths?
Yes, there are some ahead of here. strangely shaped trees and stones, and the drinking water places.
For sure. For
Oh.
sure.
You use the rocks and trees as landmarks.
I've been using the signs all the way till now. Didn't you notice?
No, I didn't notice.
I'll show you what the signs are. One of them is just up ahead.
Okay. The path branches off.
Yo, we'll be taking a detour, but ahead there's a field full of beautiful flowers.
Flowers?
Yes, do you want to see them?
Sure. A field full of beautiful flowers.
Yes, this way. Follow me.
Shenhua.
Yes?
Is anything going to be done with that landslide over there?
I will let my father know as soon as we get home.
You can't leave it like that.
All the villagers will fix the path together.
Really? That'll be a lot of work.
But it happens once every few
It
years.
must be a lot of work.
It couldn't be helped.
It is
and it's
a
not all
lot
that
of work.
bad.
What do you mean?
The villagers cooperate and fix the path. It is hard work, but once the paths are finished, everyone is happy.
Oh. So the ties between the villagers become stronger.
I
Yes.
definitely shouldn't have gone
When
this
they
way.
get back to the village, the grown-ups all drink and celebrate, singing songs. Everyone looks forward to that.
Okay,
That's
well
why
maybe
they
this
get
village
together
won't be
and
too
work.
bad then.
I get it.
They get together and work so that they can drink. Okay. Oh wow, so pretty! Took a picture.
Look, y'all. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, sure.
The last time I came here, the flowers were still in bud, but now they've all bloomed.
Really?
I mean,
Let's
don't
move
you
on.
just
There will
live
be
right
more
around the
flowers
corner?
ahead.
Like,
Yeah.
what exactly do you do all day besides jumping into rivers?
Shenhua.
Yes?
Where do you usually go when you take this path?
I go to the docks of Langhuishan Mountain.
Why do you go to the docks?
I go there to buy things that I can't get in the village.
Like what?
Iron is precious in the village, for pots and knives, and also for the tools my father uses for work.
Ah,
Iron.
knives.
He takes good care of his tools, but when they are broken, he can't get them fixed in the village.
Really? What
So your
else?
father breaks
I
his
also
tools.
buy medicines that are only sold in town.
Oh, medicines.
The villagers usually use herbal medicine, but for emergencies,
He's
we
like,
need the kind sold in town.
it's like that's
Right.
why we're all
Medicine
dying
is
of
precious.
cancer.
Yes, the boats bring a lot, but medicines are expensive, so I can't buy that much.
I see.
By the way, you'll need to get vaccinated.
Shenhua.
Yes?
Flowers. I haven't looked at flowers like this for a long time.
Which flower do you like?
I don't know much about flowers.
Oh,
But
Good
my
dialogue.
Father liked lilies.
your father.
Yeah. I remember. Nozomi brought some for my father one day.
Are you talking about Nozomi again?
Iron, aka lead. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about my father.
Oh, you're right.
We use
We were
iron
talking
for
about
our
the
water.
lilies that your father liked.
Whenever I see lilies, they remind me of my father.
Wow. Okay, she's already getting like weird jealous. Like, I'm not sure if there's even more, if there's like any more signs that this is not someone that we should get involved with. Come
Everyone
on,
has
Rio.
a flower that reminds them of something.
Yeah.
She's like, oh,
What's
is
wrong,
she
yo?
prettier than
A
me?
strangely shaped tree.
A spider tree.
Oh, a spider tree.
That's what the villagers call it. The branches look like spider
okay.
legs.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, they do.
Whenever I'm walking back to the village, I feel relieved when I see this tree.
Huh?
We're halfway to Bailu Village
Yes,
from here.
that tree screams relief to me. That tree screams relief. Wait, she's saying we're halfway there? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay.
This tree marks the halfway point.
Yeah, rip.
Now come on, the village is this way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Shenhua,
What is it, y'all?
we've come a long way. Are you tired?
I'm fine. I'm used to walking here.
Oh, that's right.
Are you alright? Do you want to take a rest?
No, I'm fine. Let's hurry on our way.
Yeah,
You don't have to be in
stop
such a
fucking
hurry
around.
now. This path is...
The path that you're familiar with?
Yes. Up ahead there is a clear spring. If you're tired, we can take a rest there.
No, I'm good. We're not gonna take any rests.
Good idea. Let's go there.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it's on the path. We don't really have a choice.
Yes?
Yeah. Bayou Village.
How long does it take to get to Bayou
I
Village?
know,
from
right?
here?
GG.
Is the halfway point between the village and the cave.
At least they gave this girl
Alright,
enough
you
dialogue
can lead
to
the way
make
from
it
here.
like not
Yes,
totally
you'll be fine if you
useless,
follow
I guess.
me. I know the way.
Alright.
Though I will say this, I'm pretty sure that it's kind of melting my brain. Oh, thank God. Yeah, let's save.
Shenhua,
Yes?
we've been walking for a long time, but there's no one passing by.
No.
That's because they're
Hardly
all
anyone
dead.
visits the village.
I'm the only
and
one
hardly
left
any
in the
villagers
village
venture from the village.
after the zombies came.
I guess when you're surrounded by these mountains. What is it?
Everyone will be
I
curious
killed them all.
when they see you in the village.
I murdered
Yeah,
them
I
with the
imagine so.
butcher's knife.
The children will be really happy. It will be their first
What's
time
left
to
of the
see a
children.
foreigner.
Children.
Yo,
You know,
it
those
would
things
be
that
nice
you
if
eat.
you could talk to the children. Tell them about Japan and the sea.
Yeah, I hope I have the time to do that.
Yes?
I mean, I will if I can.
Yes, please.
So Rio, who never ever keeps to any like verbal contract that he ever says, just was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll totally, yeah. So that's
Shenhua.
not gonna happen.
Yes?
What sort of animals live here?
There are many kinds of animals.
Yesterday you told me that there were wolves.
There are wolves and bears in these mountains.
Oh, there's bears as well.
Wolves
Okay.
and bears. Aren't you scared of them?
I'm not scared. Nothing dangerous happens. The bears won't attack people.
No, I'm sure they won't.
But if you see a cub, you have to get away from it quickly.
Cubs?
Yes. The mother bear would fight, risking its own life to protect her child.
Risking her own life to protect her child.
But bears hardly ever attack people. It's a kind-hearted animal.
Yeah, yeah, bears are very kind-hearted.
The path branches off again.
Yo, what are you doing?
Yeah, good luck getting these guys to do
The path is
anything
branching off again.
towards progressing their
I told
lifestyles.
you, you'll be fine if you leave it all to me. This way.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Rio. Listen to this girl that absolutely knows
Shenhua.
everything.
Yes?
You know, the one that just said that bears aren't a
Isn't
danger.
it dangerous to walk in the mountains alone?
There's nothing dangerous here.
Just
I just
wolves
stay
and
put
bears.
when there's no moon, or when it rains heavily. And if you don't surprise the animals, they won't attack you.
Really?
If you know about the mountains and the forest, you'll realize that people are just another creature in the mountains. There's nothing to fear.
People are also creatures in the mountains.
But Yo, watch out for the snakes. There are poisonous ones.
Poisonous snakes?
Yes. If the snake's head is triangle shaped, it's poisonous. It slithers on the ground, so you can't notice it even if it's near you.
Well, we better check and see if my snake is a triangle head.
Alright, I'll remember that.
It would be terrible if you got bitten.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
No, like for real,
Are there
we'd be
lots of
dead.
poisonous snakes?
I see them sometimes, but the poison of the snakes around here isn't too strong. Even if you're bitten,
okay.
if we take care of it quickly, you'll be fine.
I see.
Feel better?
Yeah, a little. A spring. The water's color.
Yeah, wolves are
This
vegetarians.
spring is called
Bears
Five
don't
Color
attack
Spring.
people.
5-color spring?
From noon till evening, the water's color
Yes,
changes 5 times.
it's called 5 Colors Springs because there's 2 colors.
That's why it has that name.
A mysterious spring.
The color will change soon. Look, Yo.
Sure it will. It's like, and then I start peeing in it. Yeah, and you guys are drinking this water?
How? I never thought of the spring as strange.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not even trying to make a joke here, but like, am I the only one that like looks at this water and thinks like these people are drinking out of it? I don't know, man. That looks like some fucking like toxic water. It's like radiation green.
Yeah.
They, oh my God,
Landslide
no,
again. We
no.
have to take a different path.
I'm sorry, Yo. After I told you to leave it to me to lead you the way.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back to that branching path.
Yes.
But first, let's drink from the river, Rio.
We've no choice but to go this way.
You're right.
Alright? I'll go first from here.
I'll go
Yes,
this way.
You
You go
can lead
home.
the way.
Yes. Let me, who has never been on this path at all, never ever been this way, let me lead. This game's making such fucked up decisions. Practicing switching leads sounds, yeah. Oh shit. Am I going the wrong way?
Wait, Yo.
What's the matter, Shenhua?
These are herbs
Herbs.
for my father.
Your father?
I have a feeling that her father is dead
I'm
or
sorry.
some shit.
I kept you waiting.
Let's go.
No! Why?
It's a dead end.
Yeah, no
Let's
shit,
look
it's
for
a
another
dead
path.
end. Why
Let's
couldn't
do
you
that.
fucking like tell me? You've only gone through one fucking path your entire life? Like, come on. There you go. The village was destroyed and now she's in psychosis. Yeah, no, you're exactly right. Everyone she's known and cared about her have all been dead for years. She just wanders the paths, waiting for, I don't know, random rivers. She finally had enough of it. She finally had enough with life. She was like, it's time to end it all. And she dove into the river. And then, here comes Rio! Here comes Rio, ready to save the day! You should have let her drown. Oh, am I gonna get bit by a snake?
What's wrong, Yo?
These are the herbs that you were picking.
She's like, no.
I see some over there, too.
No, they're not.
There are so many of them. This place is full of herbs.
I mean, I like this girl. She's sweet. She's just, like... They kind of made her, like, into a total fucking idiot. Like, I want to like her.
This should be enough.
These herbs will help my father.
Good.
Thanks to you.
Well,
Yeah,
Really?
no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We better keep moving.
You see that? She tried to lay the trap. Tried to lay the trap. God damn, Rio. Good job. Good job, my dude. He's like, nope. Not having any of that bullshit. He survived. Nothing from you, girl? Nothing? You can't let me know whether, like, this is the wrong path or anything?
It's
It's a dead end. Oh.
Let's turn back.
Who would have known?
All right.
Thanks for letting me lead the way. Oh, no. It's a dead end. Maybe we should slit our wrists. Haha. Kiss me. Just trying to find my father's killer. Why? Haha. Murder your friends, Rio.
A strange landscape.
The rocks are like bridges, and many are connected. There are many places with similar terrain in Guilin. But I was surprised too when I first saw this.
The scenery looks artificial.
True. But it's the wind and water that created the shapes over a long time.
Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Rio's
narrow,
got the same
but I think
reaction
we can
as
cross
us.
it.
Ah,
Yes,
really?
But watch your step.
Okay.
Fucking, if they add in
if we
quick
fall.
time events,
If we
Oh.
cross it slowly, we won't fall.
What?
Let's go.
we could die.
Okay, I'll
It's
go first.
water. We're only like 10 feet up and then it's water. Like, why would we die? And maybe like because the water is fucking toxic, but...
Oops.
Oh shit, I'm dead! Oh man, you know what would really suck? Is if they sat there and made me like navigate the entire forest over again. That would really suck. Oh, I can't save? Whatever. Whoa! So glad that there's more quick time events. Whoa! Ryu! Yes. Because if this area didn't need anything else, it definitely, you know, if there was nothing else this area needed, it was quick time events over bridges. Whoa! Oops. Watch out, Rio. There's wolves
The
here.
bridge ends here.
Jump carefully. We can make it.
Oh god.
Yo, jump!
Okay.
Now let's go. The path continues.
Good.
Oh no, it says Bayou Village is the other direction.
Let's move on.
We've been going the wrong way this entire time.
It's this way, right?
Do you love me yet?
Good. Let's go.
Only 2 more paths, and then we'll be married. It's a dead end. Maybe we should kill ourselves and unite as one.
What is this?
That is a stone lion.
The stone lion.
It is an ancient Chinese sign placed on the roads that branch off.
Road sign. Then,
We're back on the usual path. I'm familiar with this path.
really?
The village is not far from here now. Let's go. Follow me.
Yeah.
Well, if they were trying to make me feel like I went on a very long journey, at least that's accurate. Because I sure do. I feel like I've been on a fucking long-ass journey.
Shenhua.
Yes?
Are there any stupid things you want to talk about?
Are you tired, Shenhua?
I'm fine, but
What?
are you tired? You're not used to these mountain paths.
This is nothing compared to martial arts training.
Oh, good.
I used to learn martial arts from my father, ever since I was little.
You like the martial arts, don't you?
Well, now I'm not too sure about that.
Was it hard for you?
When you're training, there's not too much fun involved.
Oh? You do it even when it's not fun?
That's what martial arts is about. That's just how it is.
Oh.
Well, now I'm not too sure about that.
Yes?
Maybe, now that I think back, I was having fun.
Yes. You do like
This is what they call the fun.
the martial arts, right?
Yeah.
That's because it was fun. If it's not fun, you can't like it.
You might be right. Shenhua.
Like murder.
Yes?
What does your house look like?
My house? Like
Right,
any other
yeah.
ordinary house in the village.
Yeah, we're there.
An ordinary house in Bailey Village. I can't imagine what it looks like.
They're wooden pillars and walls made from dirt.
Walls made from dirt.
There are houses made from stone in the village, too. We can get various kinds of stones near the village. There are rare beautiful stones and strong ones too, used to build houses.
There are no houses in Japan made from
AKA
stone.
dirt?
Oh,
What do you mean by rare, beautiful stones?
you can only find them in Guilin, specifically near Bailu village.
They're called
They
steel.
used to be treasured by the emperors and nobles in the city.
Emperors and nobles.
Yo,
Hmm.
what are Japanese houses made of?
My house was made from wood. Most of the old houses are made from wood.
Only wood?
No, the roofs are tiled, and the windows and doors have glass.
Glass. We don't have that in the village.
Really?
Once broken, it can't be fixed. No one uses it for houses.
Oh.
What's wrong, Shenhua?
The two paths. Which way was it?
Are we lost?
No,
Really, bitch?
we'll be fine. Either path will take us to the village. It's just that
What?
one
The
of them
river
will
is
be a
nearby, and I can't help
detour.
but
The paths
long
look so much alike, I
to
can't
hop
tell
back in
which
it.
one.
Alright. I'll decide on which path to take.
Yes, please do.
Oh god, I don't fucking know.
Let's go this way.
Might
Yeah.
makes right. I mean, if I could look at the map and see where we've gone already, then yeah, no, we need to go left. No, let's go left. What? It's making me go right? It turned me around right there. Like, so I have to go this way.
Shenhua.
Oh.
Yes?
I saw that stone lion in Hong Kong too.
The Stone Lion King is a talisman found everywhere in China.
A talisman.
We pray for safe
A
journeys.
talisman.
So that's why it's sitting by the path.
Yes, especially on the points where the paths branch off.
Where the paths branch off?
I was
That's
taught when I was a child
amazing.
that it protects the village from evil spirits.
I remember now. I saw them at the entrances of the towns in Hong Kong.
That's not a surprise. Also, we pray to it when a child gets sick.
A child?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I bet that
As
helps.
a child, when I had a fever, the old lady in the village prayed for me.
They had them in your village as well?
We placed them in the village where the roads cross, or some houses have them carved in the walls.
I guess they're everywhere.
Yes,
Shenhua,
yes.
When will you kill me?
I wonder what by the village looks like.
A quiet, small village surrounded by the mountains. But there are old buildings and castle walls there. They were built long ago.
Castle walls?
Yes.
What?
They were built by the nobles from the city. An old lady in the village told me.
Who were the nobles?
They served the emperor. They had treasures and rare items. So naturally there were many thieves.
Oh shit.
Ah, that's why they built the walls.
This might have
There
something
is a
to do with the
poem in
actual
village
mirrors.
left by the nobles.
How does the poem go?
Green trees of Gui create a forest to the south of the lake. The river is a blue sash of silk. The hills are hairpins of jade.
What does it mean?
The deep forests of Gui are
Like,
south of the lake.
No fucking
The
clue.
waters of the Lijiang are like blue silk. The mountains are like hairpins made from jewels.
The landscape of Guilin.
Yes, I like this poem. Even with my eyes closed, I can see the landscape of Guilin.
Really?
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, the village is this way.
Yeah. Shenhua,
Yes?
do you think it'll rain again?
It won't rain for a while. The clouds are far, and the wind is dry.
It rained pretty hard last night. The river was almost overflowing.
Yes, there's a lot of rain in Guilin. That's how such a deep forest was created.
I see.
Not only rain, but there are deep bogs too.
So can I like get like a helicopter lift out of here after this or what?
There's fog too.
I just
The rain
don't
does
think
not
that
only
I'm gonna
flow
be
into
able
the
to
river.
go
the rain
to this
seeps
village
into
ever
the
again.
forest trees and the earth.
Into the forest.
Yes. And in the mornings and evenings, the fog covers the mountains. The fog is so thick that you couldn't see your hands stretched out in front of you.
You can't see your hands? That thick?
The mountains of Guilin are most beautiful when the morning fog embraces them.
Is that so? I'd like to see that.
If you stay in the village for a while, you'll be able to see it.
For a while. Shenhua,
Yes?
you said your father was sick?
He sometimes has a heavy cough.
You must be worried.
During the night, or when it's humid, he would cough a lot. I would rub his back, and he would feel a little better.
Are the herbal medicines working?
Yes, he takes them every day after meals. That's why he can work every day. But sometimes...
I see. Is there a hospital in the village?
No. A doctor visits the village sometimes.
Really? That must be inconvenient.
For the doctor.
I hope your father gets better.
Yes. It isn't all that serious, so he'll be fine. I bring him herbs.
I see.
Cool. We should definitely stop here instead of continuing.
What is that sound?
It's a waterfall,
It sounds like
dummy.
a waterfall. I hear it from the path on the left.
Is there a waterfall?
No, I don't think there was one nearby.
Then what is that sound?
I don't know. Do you want to go find out?
Yeah, sure. Let's go find out.
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
We've done every fucking thing else in this forest. Anything else that could possibly derail us? Yeah, let's do it. Oh wow, that's kind of awesome. I mean, granted, water's coming out of grass in the mountain. I mean, that doesn't make much fucking sense at all, but you know, whatever. This place makes... I think Rio died. I think Rio died and went to hell. Rio was dead the whole game.
Wow.
Londi actually never killed his father. He killed him.
There's water back in the river. Look.
What?
This river has been dry for months.
Water? In the river?
Really? We heard this waterfall. But why did the water start running all of a sudden?
Last night's rain. The rain made the waterfall. And
Bit
it
by a
started flowing into the
firefly.
river.
That rain made this waterfall.
Those darn fireflies.
Yes. Whenever it rains hard, small waterfalls are made here and there.
Oh.
The river runs into the Lijiang.
Oh, okay.
The village is up the river.
Let's go.
Yes.
Shenhua,
Yes?
you said there were no doctors in the village?
Yes.
It must be very inconvenient when someone gets ill.
Yes. I hope my father's illness doesn't get worse.
What about medicines?
Everyone boils herbs and drinks them.
Herbal medicine.
There's a pharmacy in the village.
There's a pharmacy?
They make medicine. You can buy the ingredients there, or you can pick them and take them to the pharmacy to have the medicine made.
Oh, so it's a bit different from the pharmacies in town.
They examine each person's condition and make the best medicine accordingly. Most people live long in the village.
Really?
Yes, but
What's wrong?
I'm worried about my father. He's been working constantly. He needs to rest more.
Does your father have a heavy workload?
I don't know. He doesn't talk much about his work. I think he's been pushing himself too hard lately.
Oh, so you must be
Been
worried.
pushing to the limit.
Limit! Walk along the razor's edge. Oh, another winding path. I have no clue where to go.
No. We'll be out of the forest soon.
Yeah.
It won't take long now.
Oh no.
Let's move on.
What a shame. We'll be out of the forest.
Yo,
Ah,
we're almost
fucking
there.
awesome.
I see. Shenhua, is Bailu village near now?
We have to go a little further
Yeah.
to reach the place where
Yeah.
the villagers live.
Really?
But my house is right there. It's on that small hill. Please come in for a while.
Please come in for a while. Yes, there's nothing
need to go to Bailu
I'd
village.
rather do
You
more.
saved my life. I want to thank you.
I want to thank you and
Please
make you
rest
take
for a
my
bit.
father's place
Please?
at work. Please marry me.
Oh, alright.
Good. Follow me. We'll see my house soon.
Alright.
Here.
Oh,
What's this tree?
it's a giant
Shenmue.
cherry blossom tree, right?
A tree called Shenmue.
Shenmue.
Every year, at this time of the season, its flowers bloom.
Really?
This tree holds a special meaning for me.
Are you serious? This is the meat and bones of the story?
The Shenmue tree has its flowers in bloom again this year.
Oh god. Okay. Well, here it is, guys. It's a really pretty tree.
Shenhua, a beautiful flower.
I
That's-
know. We will name our child Shenhua.
Oh, okay.
Shenhua, that is wonderful. The Shenmue tree shall protect her.
The flower of the Shenmue tree is called Shenhua.
That's...
Yes, that's my name.
Dramatic chipmunk turn. Yes, that's my name. Oh, is it? Oh, no shit. And this is where the opening credits start rolling, and it's like you're in Act 1. Now the game really begins. Time to play Shenmue 3. Yes, Shenhua is my name.
There was a tree at home that bloomed during the springtime.
At your house?
They were called cherry blossoms. Their petals were pale.
All this was a prelude, yeah.
Cherry blossom. Does that tree hold a special meaning for you too?
Yes.
Let's go. It's this way.
Oh my god. This is where she falls and hits her head and creates a character that we all know and love today. Life was so much simpler then.
When I was a child, I used to play on that swing. Every year when the Shenmue's flowers bloomed.
Is this house located in Bailu village?
Yes. We're at the edge of the village.
Really?
All you need to do is go back to the forest. Tell me more of your family.
Shenhua, you said you were living with your father.
Yes. I only have a father. I don't have a mother. What about you?
I have two fathers.
When I was really small, my mother was already...
And your father?
My father is gone now.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I had a feeling that Ine-san wasn't his mother, but, you know. They only
What's your father like?
just let
He's
us know
a stubborn
that.
but warm-hearted man.
Stubborn, but warm-hearted.
Don't ever go into the forest, Shenhua.
Yo,
Ever.
while you're still sleeping in bed, farmers are working hard in the fields, carefully picking carrots one by one. So how can you waste them like that?
Okay, I'll eat them.
And this is where he throws it on the ground and it's like, I hate you, Dad. I hate you.
That's my boy.
And then he kills someone in the next room.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
There's something I'd like to tell you. I was told my real father had died.
Died?
Yes, together with my mother.
Really?
But I
What?
don't remember anything about my real parents.
I was
I
told
don't even know how they died.
that I murdered them with a knife.
Your present
No.
father?
They hung themselves in the Shenmue
He
tree.
took my parents' place and raised me as if I were his real child. Of course, I accept him as my real father. He's
And
my
he only ever touches me every now and
family
again.
now.
I see.
But when I was small, I used to give him a difficult time. I threw tantrums.
I would say
I
things
told
like,
him that I
no,
wanted a mother.
don't touch me there.
Brothers and sisters too.
I'm sorry I'm ruining this.
Brothers and sisters.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Fukusan.
I don't have any brothers or sisters, but there was this person called Fukusan. We used to practice with each other.
Practice?
We were learning martial arts from my father. He was strict to both of us. We were always sweaty from practice. We used to fight a lot too, just like real brothers.
No, we don't need to get into that.
He helped me in many ways so that I could go to Hong Kong.
We were always
You're
really
lucky.
sweaty. She's like, oh, really?
I envy you for having a person like that close to you.
And for being
Although we
sweaty.
weren't real brothers, he's a part of my family, and he's important to me.
Yes.
So about that tree.
That tree.
The Shenmue tree.
Yeah, it's a really big tree.
Yes. It's a very old tree, too. The tree was already that tall when my grandfather was a child.
I see.
The tree has been alive for thousands of years.
Thousands of years.
Time to burn it down.
Shenmue.
What's the matter, Yo?
Maybe it's only my imagination.
But I feel as if
Yes?
it has some importance. Yeah, no.
Feel something.
Definitely.
You feel something?
Definitely
The
needed
tree
to
isn't
happen.
just old and big. I don't know how to say this. It seems like it has a spirit.
Really?
Like a sweaty
Do you feel that way
spirit.
too?
Well, yeah.
I felt the same way ever since I was small.
You too?
When I was a child,
I also
I used
got
to
sweaty.
play under the tree, and I felt like I was being held by the Shenmue tree. Although I was alone, I didn't feel lonely at all.
It's because
I
the
think
ghost
I
of your
understand.
family
Yes,
It feels
live
like,
in the tree.
even as we sit here, that tree is watching and protecting us. It seems like
Holy shit. These kids are so fucking high. Like, for real, like, what is in the tea that they're drinking? Is that like mushroom tea or some shit? Like,
I've
what's
known
going
that
on
tree
here?
from a long time ago.
Where are you?
It's a
What the
strange
fuck are
feeling.
you guys talking about? You need to find your father's murderer, Rio. Like, I get it, like,
it will be dark soon.
you and this hippie girl are,
We
like,
should stay
hanging
for the
out, but,
night.
like,
Is that alright?
Yes, I want to help you in return for saving me. I'm going to get dinner ready. Please wait. Why don't you rest while I make dinner?
Yes. Thank you.
see, she lures me into the forest, brings me back to her home, then she's like, oh, stay the night. My parents are out. They're out of town indefinitely. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like, I can go, like, check out the tree, or, like, I don't even care about any of that anymore. Oh. Wow. I've completed this much in this chapter? Okay, find Bailu Village. A sudden rainfall saved a girl from drowning. She was rescuing... Never mind. Shenhua. She has this unusual air... What? She has this unusual air? Okay, whatever. Shenhua lives in Bailu Village. Shenhua will guide me to the village. A spring with many fireflies. Very beautiful. Especially the ones with fangs. Need firewood. Try looking inside the cave. Destined meaning? Oh, Rio. You're gonna see a stick figure, like, drawing with boobs on it. I know that that's coming. Shenhua and I met because of destiny? Oh, Rio. Rio. Heard Shenhua sing. A song about the beauty of... Okay, I'm done. Nope. This poor guy. He's a complete idiot.
This is embroidered?
My father has had that tapestry for a long time.
Where is this place?
Luoyang,
Luoyang.
an old city that flourished during the Tang Dynasty.
Ah.
The sunset covers the whole city beautifully.
Hook, line, and water emu.
But for some
Oh
reason,
my
it gives
God.
me a nostalgic feeling.
Nostalgic.
You win the internet tonight.
I see it when I close my eyes. The landscape of the city, and the people bustling by.
What are you even talking about? How many drugs can this small village house? Oh, you made us vomit. Thanks.
Yo, have a seat.
It's made of white deer.
This was the best I could do.
Looks really good.
Help yourself to seconds.
Didn't you say you were a bad cook, though? You know she's
What's
like
this
poisoning me.
Rabbit.
That way I can never leave.
I set a trap in the mountain.
Oh, really?
Tasty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Ate the most disgusting food tonight. She said it was rabbit. Pretty sure it was cat.
Make yourself at home. You can use any space in this house.
Thank you.
Father has a small collection of things. Take a look, if you like.
Yeah, I will.
Right? None whatsoever. Dude, this is... You don't even know. This is like the super thought. Oh, Gino, that sub badge kicked in. Hell yeah, my dude. Welcome to the club. What is it? How to Trap a Man 101. It seems like she's already enacted parts 1, 2, and 3. Oh, fuck! There it is. There it is. We knew she was full of lies. This is what she wanted. This is what she wanted the entire time. It's like, oh, I didn't know anything about this. So strange. Yeah, the Shenmue tree, yeah. What did you put in that meal?
It's the same.
I feel like I'm having a
What is this drawing?
trip.
My father told me this has been in our family since long, long ago. But he wouldn't tell me anything else about it.
Sure.
Yo, what is this mirror?
How did you know
I heard that it
a
was
mirror?
given to my father.
Whatever, it looks
To
like
your
an
father?
amulet.
This Phantom Riverstone can only be found in Bailu Village.
Phantom Riverstone?
She'll be divorcing
How
him?
did this mirror get to Japan?
I don't know.
Half of his earnings.
My father might know
From the
something.
shipyard. No, no.
Where's your father now?
Her
He's at the
father
stone pit,
has a
gathering
shipyard-like
Phantom Riverstone.
thing.
Where's the stone pit?
Over on the other side of the mountain. He said he was going to finish something. It's been days since he left for the stone pit.
Weaponizing his children against them, making
take
false
me there?
allegations of physical
I'm
abuse.
going to bring him food tomorrow morning. Come with me.
All right.
There's something about rabbit stew that makes me want to cuddle. It's like, oh no. She's like, by the way, you slept at my house. We're married now. I don't care about all that. Don't care about any of this. Don't care. Please. Please. Let me progress story. Why can't I leave? I'm literally trapped in this house. What is going on here? It won't let me leave.
Shenhua,
Yo, good morning.
good morning.
I'm preparing lunch right now. Can you wait a while?
Is that a question? No, I'm not. I'm not waiting.
Shenhua,
Oh shit, I've gotta
I'm
wait.
still not done making lunch. Please wait a little longer.
Well, whatever. I guess since I have a little bit of time, I should probably go like try and learn more about the Phoenix mirror that was like diagram that was in this room, you know? Time to go through you and your father's
this must
shit.
belong to Shenhua's father.
One would assume. I'm trying so hard. What is this?
On top, there are wicker baskets.
Seems like lies and filth.
These are cushions.
Seems homey. Like a trap.
Washed and stacked neatly. I don't think it means anything.
I don't think that you mean anything. Whatever. Okay.
A flute.
My father made it. He made it from a Shenmue branch when I was a baby.
From a Shenmue branch.
Shouldn't you
I
be in
always
the
stopped
kitchen?
crying whenever I heard its sound. My father told me.
It was like a lullaby.
Yes.
I don't think it means anything.
Oh, what is this, jade?
An interesting sculpture.
The mountains of Guilin made from stalactite.
Stalactite?
From a cave nearby?
It was brought from the stone pit. Father likes to look at stones.
Stones?
He says he hears their voices, although I don't know what he means.
Oh! Okay, so it runs in the family.
Voices from the stone. I don't think it means anything. Washed and stacked neatly.
A little too crass. A little too crass.
A book, an inkstone, and a brush. Are these Shenhua's?
Yeah, they're probably Shenhua's, who never went to school.
This book.
Book on constellations. The Xingxu are explained.
Shenhua?
The stars that affect the fates of people. The Big Dipper is one of them.
The Big Dipper?
There you go. Interesting
The North
sculpture.
Star is said to be the god that deals with death.
The Harbinger of Death.
Oh, okay.
When the North Star flickers, something bad happens. Like last night. I was watching the Big Dipper when I got this bad feeling.
Bad feeling?
That's why I couldn't go to sleep and started singing.
So that was why.
Yep. Her father's gonna be dead. Alright. Is food ready?
Shenhua.
I'm still not done making lunch. Please wait a little longer.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Thank you for waiting. Let's go see my father.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's alive and well, and nothing bad happened at all.
It's this way. Follow me.
Alright. Shenhua,
Yes?
what's the stone pit like?
It's inside a cave.
A cave.
When you go inside the cave, there's a hall. I always bring lunch there. There's a larger hall further inside the cave.
I'm so glad that we have time to walk for a long period of time and talk about it on the way there.
Yes, but my father doesn't let me go there. I don't really know what that place is like.
Yep, and you'll take
But I
over
heard
his
it's
job
the
as
stone pit
porter,
at
and
Phantom
yeah,
River
baby's
Stone.
an end of game. Yep. Then Shenmue 3 is your children
Phantom River
going out after the divorce
Yes, the same stone as your mirror.
and trying to find
Yo, can
Lon
I ask
D.
you something?
What is it?
Their
It's about that
stepfather,
Phoenix
Lon
mirror.
D.
Yeah.
On the diagram in my father's room, there was a design of a dragon as well.
Either that or
Yeah.
they'll be
My
trying
father
to
had
kill
another mirror
Ryo
with a dragon on it.
after being convinced
What
by their
happened to
mother
the
that
mirror
he's
of the
evil.
dragon?
It was stolen by the man who killed my father, Lan Di.
Killed?
Oh, that's right.
Your father was killed because of the mirror.
Huh? Because of the mirror?
A village legend says the ancient emperor had mirrors made from Phantom River stone. But the rulers fought for the mirror, trying to get its hidden power. And some even lost their lives because of it.
I didn't know there was such a legend.
I'm getting scared.
Shenhua,
I hope nothing evil happens.
whatever the case, we should go ask your father. Let's hurry to the stone pit.
Yeah, surely nothing evil will happen. Nothing like that ever happens whenever I'm around. And it's like, Raha! Don Yu, like, jumps out. Time to make you do more shitty QuickTime events!
Here is the path.
Do you always come here?
Yes.
That's inappropriate.
What is it?
It's different.
What is?
There isn't a single bird.
AKA water emus.
The migratory birds come here to rest. Usually the birds are here and they chat with each other. But why aren't they here today?
Did something happen?
I don't know. But
Shenhua?
My dad.
I sense something isn't right. Yo,
Right.
let's hurry on our way.
Right. Let's
Yo.
go.
I'm right behind you, I guess. Why couldn't we have done this through the entire forest? Oh, what if Lon D's in here? Lon D killed the dad.
Here.
I sense something isn't right. Like you haven't gotten me a ring yet. Whoa, are they playing like every breath I take? Is that what this is? Like a piano version of it? Every breath you take. Yeah, I swear to God, it is. Every single day since you went away. I sense something isn't right. Oh, well, I'm glad that. What was that? How long was that? That was like almost an hour, maybe an hour and a half of just like very strange dialogue. Like, I mean, I. You're exactly right. Okay, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I guess we're finally getting to something, so let me go ahead and run and take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, I understand. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Catch you later, Gino. Yeah. Yeah, that song is very stalkerish. Like that's actually like what the meaning of that song is. Same with the Puff Daddy version as well. It's all about stalking. Alright, let's see where this leads.
Take this. It's dark inside. The stone pit is further inside.
No,
Follow
like
me.
this is seriously that exact song.
Shenhua, where's the...
The stone pit. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh man. Why do I have to follow behind you? At least I have like somewhat of a map now. Not sure why they waited until Act 4 to introduce that.
Here. I always bring him food here.
I'm sure he'll enjoy it, and he's not rotting in one of the back rooms. Father, I've been raped.
I wonder where he is. He always comes here when I call him. I'll go check the back. Father! Father! There's something wrong. He's always here.
Except for when he's not. Heaven.
Well, there's a door beyond here.
Further?
This way.
Can I light this? No? Okay.
This is
If he's fapping in the next room, this is gonna be really awkward.
The door's open.
Really
It's
awkward
always
first
been locked.
impression. Father, this
What's
man
beyond this door?
stayed the night with me last
I
night.
don't know. Father never let me inside. Maybe
Well.
he's in here.
Time to
Let's go.
Let's go. It's like just a bunch of pictures of naked ladies everywhere.
This place.
Oh, God. Why would you work here? You're like, yeah, this is a perfect place to go to work. This is a pretty cool location that I'm almost certainly going to have to do quick time events.
Yo. Look, there's a path.
Yeah, I see.
Let's go take a look.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the fact that Shenmue has went from running around the streets of wherever I was in Japan to like being in a cave. It's pretty cool. figuring out secrets. What?
Shenhua.
Father's writing.
Whoever is reading this is a
Dear
loser.
Shenhua, my work is done. The phoenix entrusted to our people is now complete. The time of
Destiny has come. Shenhua, go with the one who holds the phoenix and find the proof.
Oh, your voice just got
Lose yourself
deeper.
to the one.
This is kind of weird.
We'll go together. I shall give you the family treasure, the Sword of 7 Stars. Think of the sword as a part of me and keep it with you. I shall always watch over you.
the Sword of 7 Stars.
I'm like, yeah, I'll take this. What? This is a precious family heirloom? Yeah, I'll take it. You don't need a sword.
Phoenix. Find the proof?
What is the proof?
I don't know, but there should be some clue here.
So let's check out this dank sword.
Shenhua. Let's look for it.
Go with the one who holds the phoenix and find the proof. Shenhua is taking me to the stone to meet her father. There must be something in this hall. I must find it. Okay. Oh, these weird formations. Oh, here we go. Oh, I need to step back now. Oh wait, no, just press square. Oh, that's not weird. This is where my father would summon Satan.
The same design as the one on the sword. No.
That's it.
Let's summon a demon. Ooh, I'm liking that. What is it? The Sword of 7 somethings? Whatever. Okay.
Yo.
Use the hammer. Whoa. What the fuck? What is going on with this? Now there's magic in this world?
Look, yo.
This game just turned into Ocarina of Time? Like, what is going on? Like,
let's go.
Yes.
we should definitely leave the sword there. Need the mirror. It's a slot for the Phoenix mirror.
What?
Yeah, exactly. What?
Yo.
Yeah.
Time to awaken the Qing dynasty. Now another platform's gonna arise and I'll need the dragon mirror. And I'll be like, I can't get the dragon mirror.
Yo.
What? What? Everything that once made sense in this game makes no fucking sense now. What? I mean, this is like way more in depth than fighting bullies.
Phoenix and dragon.
The same as the mirrors.
My father was carving.
It's like, wow, my father had a lot of time. Oh,
From
here it
across
goes.
the sea, he shall appear. He does not know of the strength hidden within him. The strength that would destroy him. The strength that would fulfill his wishes. When he is ready, he shall seek me out, and we shall brave together the rocky path. I shall wait. This encounter has been my destiny since ancient times. A dragon shall emerge from the earth, and dark clouds shall obscure the heavens. A phoenix shall descend from above. Its wings will create a purple wind. In the midst of the pitch-black night, a morning star shall glisten, alone.
What is that poem?
It has been told in the village from long ago.
If I had a face cam right now, you guys would be like, because I'm just like, what?
The one who holds the phoenix.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. What did it say? Finn Star? Not done yet? What? Is this the end? No shit! Are you kidding me? Holy shit, guys! I did not expect to beat Shenmue 2 tonight. I did not expect it at all. Well, that's why they fucking made so much weird story focus right here. So you're telling me that this was the end and people never got a conclusion? So that was the end and no one knew what happened to like Lon D or anything like that after this? The poor fans, dude. The fans have been waiting this entire time. I feel so bad for them. Like, that was... What kind of fucking closure was that? For one, you go, okay, magic's real, so everything in the games prior to this is pointless. I'm just so thankful that, like, sticking the sword into that slot wasn't a quick time event or some shit, you know? Wow. Wow, we beat Shenmue 2, guys. Holy shit, like I seriously was not expecting that. Who could chat? I'll even do win. Yeah, you won, I guess. Who cares, though? Next. I know, right? Wow. Well, at least that frees up next Sunday. Guess we can start working on spooky games or some shit. I don't know. My mind is fucking blown that that's the ending of this game. Like, I thought for sure that I was gonna, like, fight Londi to the death or some shit. I mean, none of that makes sense. You know what's gonna happen? Is, like, some evil emperor is gonna come out of the tomb, and then me and Londi are going to have to work together. This is my projection for the storyline of Shenmue 3. Everyone has to stick a sword in the slot. It's a quick time event. Well, quick time event. Sad face, quick time event. Oh. Oh. No, I like everyone that you stick a sword in. I can't believe that. That blows my mind, man. These poor fans. That's their closure. No, but for real, you're gonna have to meet up with Londi, find out that the whole murder of your father thing was some type of weird misinterpretation or some shit. And then you're gonna have to solve, I don't know, solve the problem of what's going on with Londi and the King or Qing dynasty. I guarantee you will have to work with Londi in some way or form in Shenmue 3. (2008 to 2018). When did this game come out? I'm gonna have to Google that real quick. Holy shit! Shenmue 2 came out October 29th, 2002. (2002? So that means, like, okay, Shenmue 3, they've announced it already. It's coming out in 2019. But it's like mid to the end of 2019. So that means 17 years? 17 years for this cliffhanger ending. All I have to say is it's about damn time that they fucking release that, right? It is about damn time that they got to the ending of this. You know what's gonna happen though? There's gonna be a Shenmue 4 as well. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. Fuck, my mind is blown. My mind is like so blown right now. I don't know what to do. Like, I just finished coffee. I was ready to play for another couple of hours. So many people have died and we'll never know the end. Well, hopefully the QuickTime event director of that game died as well, so... Sad thing is, he probably knew the ending. I don't know. I mean, the storyline wasn't too horrible at the end there.
From a distant land in the east, from across the sea, he shall appear.
What is this? Is this... It made me save, but like... Where does it start me on the cleared game? Back in Hong Kong? Oh, like restart? Yeah, it restarts. So I'm gonna like kind of screw around a little bit with the yeah, I know, right? Replay? I mean, I guess I'm gonna buy more gachapons. Why not, right?
Wanzai, South Korean Quarter.
Well, no,
Gen 10 apartments.
I don't know.
This is where Li Xiaotao is?
They didn't
First,
really give me
I need to
any
find
indicator like at the end of the last thing. It didn't say anything like, oh, whenever you left Hong Kong, it was like, hey, you're probably not ever coming back to Hong Kong, so need to check and make sure that that's what's going on, you know? Oh yeah, it like completely started my shit over. How's my money? I have $600? Wow. Alright, Danes. Look, I don't know what we're gonna do next week. I need to put something in the place, for Sunday. Let me know, did you ever, like, figure out what, the stuff with, like, Twitter is or whatever? If you're on Twitter, then, I'll do a poll or something to see what we'll do for next Sunday's stream. So I gotta figure out something. I thought for sure that I'd have like maybe 1 or 2 more nights of Shenmue, but it's over and done with. So now I can start focusing on like October stuff, either like Fallout or the Red Dead Redemption horror games. Your votes for horror games. All right, bud. All right, we'll start working on them. I've got a lot of them, so it's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. thanks for sticking by the stream. Everybody else as well. Let me know how you enjoyed it. If this is your first time here, or if you've, you've stopped by a couple of times. If you haven't already, throw me a follow. Because when Shenmue 3 comes out, it's going to be a while before it comes out. But whenever it does, like, I'm playing it day one. And we're going to get to the bottom of this ending. Sucks that, I guess I took a little, I guess I beat it a little early. But yeah, and if you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can link it to your Twitch account and get Twitch Prime for free, and then you can use that to subscribe to streamers that you appreciate, and it would really help keep me going and being able to do this more. I'd like to get to the point where I could just sit there and stream full time, be streaming almost every single day, so that's what I'm trying to get to, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I might play some like Fortnite or something, just cause like I honestly, like, I thought that this was gonna take a lot longer. Mind equals blown, guys. Alright, y'all. Be sure to throw me a follow and check with me here in a little bit. I'll be on something else. Alright.